Put some Pepsi in my Hello Kitty cup. Whoa. Pepsi sprayed on me. Gotta clean that up. Gotta clean that up. So yeah, I made chili yesterday. So today, chili dogs. What's going on, Fox? Carlin said a non-guacamole. Just making chili dogs. Lynn, Eli, what's going on? Stowaway said hi. What's going on, Eli? We're gonna make some chili dogs. I'm gonna heat this. Got some chili here. The chili I made yesterday. We're gonna make chili dogs. And I know I normally don't do my live stream until streaming early today. I know, Eli. My gun doesn't have home, brother. Yeah, I'm doing it early because I had the idea. It's like I'm gonna have a live stream. I'm gonna make some chili dogs, but I'm hungry. I can't wait till 6 o'clock. I'm hungry now, so I'm making chili dogs now. So that's when I'm doing my live stream. Wait, hold on. Wait. Wait, what's that going on? Gotta get the chat up. There we go. Let me turn the volume down. Did you put? Yes, Lynn. I got lots in the container. I even got a smaller container that I froze. But yeah, so what we did. Hold on. Gotta open up. Gotta open up these hot dog buns. Went to the store, got some hot dog buns. Because can't have hot dogs without hot dog buns. That one's kind of weird looking. That's a weird looking hot dog bun. Here we go. Get it out. I put these hot dog buns over here. Yeah, so first we need to put the weenie in the bun. And I need some chips. This is what I like to do. I don't know how y'all do your chili dog, but I'm gonna show you the best chili dog right now. Of course, like it helps if you got homemade chili. Put these to the side. Oh. Hold on. I ain't got no room over here. All right. So let's get up here so y'all can see what's going on. Turn around here. Get around. No, turn this way. This way. What are you doing? There. Can you go down? Let's see. Go down. Okay. Now y'all can see what we're doing here. Put some of that homemade chili in there. Oh, I squished it. I squished it up so it wasn't so chunky. Can't have your chili on your chili dogs too chunky. I don't know why I forgot to put my mic on. All right. Then you got to put the cheese. All right. All right, then it goes back in the microwave. We got to melt that cheese. Can't have it without melted cheese. Got to melt the cheese. Hold on. Back in the microwave. Melt the cheese. Okay, I was hoping for shredded, but that still, yes. I mean, that's real cheddar cheese. And I ain't got no cheese shredder. I ain't trying to shred no cheese. I just slice it like real thin, and then just melt it on there. Works out the same. Melted cheese is melted cheese, whether it starts out sliced or shredded. If it's melted, it's melted. Let's see what we got. Oh, that bun. A little bit more. What y'all talking about? Oh. Alex said, I feel you, LOL. Eli said, my memory is short. That's right. Can't not melt that cheese. Don't eat until you say grace. Well, I had a piece of bread. That don't count. But I'm gonna catch up with y'all's comments. I'm gonna go back. Anyone that I missed. I'm just. There we go. All right, let's put this back down. You'll see what's going on here. All right. So now, move this over the side. Now you got your diced onion and jalapeno. I got a little bit of jalapeno in there, some diced onions. We're gonna get some of those on there. Cause I like a little heat. A little diced onion and jalapeno. I like lots of onion. All right. And the secret ingredient, they don't have Fritos here. They got Chippies. But what I do is I squish those up. Squish them up and sprinkle those on there. Give it a little crunch. It's like a Frito pie hot dog. All right. Then the last ingredient, mustard. If you're still putting ketchup on your hot dog, then don't. Like ketchup is for hot dogs if you're like 8 years old. Get that mustard on there. Put that back in the fridge. All right. We fixing it. We finna eat some of this. Hold on. Let's get over here so I can talk to y'all. Let me read some. Well, you know what? Before I read any comments, let's get some of this in my mouth. Look at that hot dog. That's that hot dog. Oh, I got a napkin. Hey, where you going? What are you doing? I need napkins. All right, let's see what we got here. All right, let me see what we got here. I'm gonna go back to the top. Fox finds lies waving. My girlfriend eat up all the chili before she tries some. Beeline said afternoon, Ray. Bingo Healer said hi. Eli said hi. Black Bull Knight, thoughts on the universe? I don't think about the universe. I just I just do my best to live happy in it. How do you do a New York accent? Ya yak. Can you do a New York? Uh, I don't know if I can do a New York accent. New York. Now you do New York. New York. Hey, I can't do it. I'm too. I'm too country to do a New York accent. Two buns. Yeah, because I'm having two hot dogs. Albert Gaines says, stick your finger in it. Keep moving the camera like that. I'm almost finished. All right. I hope you got finished. Jay Fan said, hey, I'm friends with a couple Filipino folks. I heard there was a big earthquake there recently. Yeah, there was a big earthquake that like really hit Cebu hard. But we'll get into more comments in a second. I need more hot. I'm hungry. Albert Gaines, my fave. Did you reheat the chili? Yeah, I put it in the microwave, warmed it up, and then I put the hot dog bun with the chili on it and the cheese and melted it all. Why two? Who will eat the other? I'm gonna eat both of them. I'm a grown man. Don't think I can't eat two chili dogs? Okay, Eli. Chili hot dog. Beeline for me or Brian? All right, I'm gonna call you Brian. Eli said maybe he's very hungry. I am very hungry. Hi, welcome to Chili's Timu, Mr. Clean. Saying I'm Mr. Clean. That looks like fire. I make fries with mine. Yeah, like this is gonna be enough. Like I don't need any more accoutrements. Mm. And messy. That hot dog's good too. It's the New York style hot dogs from SNR. Mm. Making a mess. All right. Eli said, okay, Brian. I was hoping for shredded, but that will work. That will. Yeah, Alex. It You can probably get it in SR. It's hard sometimes to find good shredded cheese in the Philippines. Like, stay away from Cheese Boy cheese. That cheese is no good. That's like it's trying to pretend like it's cheese. That ain't cheese. All right. As I try to remember, don't eat until you say. Oh man, I forgot. Dang it. Most gracious Heavenly Father, please excuse me for starting to eat before thanking you for this meal, thanking you for my health and all the friends and family in my life. Love you, Lord. Pray for everybody that was affected by the recent hurricane or typhoons and earthquakes here in the Philippines. Be with them and their families. In Jesus Christ's name we pray, amen. Okay. Sorry about that. Yeah, I was got to say grace. That's right. Can't not melt the cheese. Absolutely. Eli, my memory is short. Yeah, mine is on certain things. On certain things, like, I just remember stuff forever, but certain things, and just saying, God knows I was hungry. How does that feel? Yeah, well, you ever put white onion? That's what I like the most is white onion, and this is like the native, the Filipino native onion. Where are you, U.S.? No, right now, I'm from Louisiana, live in the Philippines. I finished my first chili dog, so now that the hunger pain is gone, let's take a look out the window. That's another benefit of doing the live stream earlier. Like now y'all can see the view a little bit better. But it's Tagaytay in the Philippines is where I'm at. All right. Let me come back over here and sit down. All right. He's putting it right now. Alice and I's a chili dog. Yeah. That's a barely closed the bun chili dog there. I almost needed a fork. Yes, he lives Philippines. So this is dog food. Interesting. Nah, you should have saw me making the chili yesterday. Go watch the live stream from yesterday when I was making homemade chili. But he needed to live in USA. He used to live, I lived in Louisiana. Honey mustard is good. I'm not a big fan of honey mustard, especially not like on a chili dog. Like I need that tanginess. I don't need any sweetness. Don't insult Chef Ray's cooking. This Ford is for when you are 5 years old. This food is for, well, I don't know about that. I'm sure a 5-year-old would enjoy a chili dog. Damn. Jane said hello. What's going on, Jane? Travel times. Hey, Ray, those chili dogs look great. Better make some of those for me when I arrive there in Tagaytay. Absolutely. We'll make something up. For sure. Don't still eat it, Rob. Yeah, I do. Sam said I would take that sausage. Hey, what's your Cash App? Well, you need to know my Cash App, but it's $ Raymo. RAYMEAUX. Raymo. Mo like the Cajun spelling of Mo. Sam said, so deep. Bro, what? Inside me. Come on, Sam. It ain't like that. GW Yasha said, hello everyone. What's going on, GW? Musa, how many guns? I don't own any guns. Musa said, America. This is an old guy that's still making food like a child. Well, I like it. Like, oh. Musty has none. Mariah Jenkins, what's your cat? Why wouldn't know my cash at Mariah? Elliot said, Rob, positive adults eat it. Evil, Avril Monty Mayer said Bruce Willis. It's because of the nose that kind of got that little curve down. I get that sometimes. Jane said, hello everyone. You have such a pretty mouth. Thank you, Sam. Appreciate you. Jane said, yummy. Hey, Ray, it's coffee or tea? No, it's Pepsi. It's Pepsi in my coffee cup. Because they didn't have any of the kind of milk that I like. Because I like milk with my chili dog. They didn't have, when I was at the grocery store, they didn't have the kind of milk that I like. And I don't like that box milk, that high temp milk. I don't like it. I like the refrigerated milk. Lynn said, you make me hungry, but don't make hot dog bun for me. No, you can just have the chili. G does said, today I'm doing a drawing, but I'm planning to do a voiceover. Whenever I listen to my voice, I feel like it's very bad. Listen, okay. Any opinion, guys? One more thing, the drawing, I'm sorry. Yeah. Nobody in the history of buddies ever likes the way they sound when they're recorded. Nobody likes their voice. They're like, because you know, when you hear your voice like played back, it's gonna sound strange to you. That's the way everybody else hears you, but like you don't hear yourself the way everybody else hears you. So you just gotta, like, don't even worry about it. Just, you know, just record your voice and it is what it is. Oh, there's Man. Greetings from Africa. In Africa, we don't have hot dogs. We have hot and we have dogs. You are a professional at eating those. Well, I'm trying to get it down because I don't want it to fall apart on me. Like there's a lot of stuff in there. But about full. Oh, I only get through 2.5. That's a lot of chili dog. I'm gonna put that to the side. I might finish that later. Let's see what y'all talking about. Sorry about your Saints. Why? They won their last game. I'm feeling hopeful. Got to see a little bit out of Tyler Shuck. Maybe he's a franchise quarterback, maybe not, but you know, it was promising. See how he finished the season out. The Saints are in a full rebuild. Eli said, shiny head, Mr. Clean. What's going on to Eli? GW said hi to Eli. Lynn laughing, making faces. Eli said Yashis. Yashis said call me GW, which is what I normally do. Lynn, your lunch, hot dogs and buns. Yeah, chili dogs. You didn't see? Lynn, you just saw me make the chili dog. You know it's a chili dog. Have you ever met with any Islamists? I don't know. Like I'm sure that I've known Muslims in my life. Curry, what's going on? Said hello. Curry Pot Buang. Something up. Eli, did you see? Lynn said, I gotta go. SG, see you soon. All right, Lynn. I'll talk to you in a little bit. Mary Jones said from Louisiana also. Okay. Yeah, I'm up from Northwest Louisiana. Mike and Venus said, nice. I am in Tanza, Cavite. I don't know where Tanza is. I mean, I'm in Tagaytay and Cavite. Eli said, oh, your voiceover. Still planning, but don't know how to start. Michael said, hello, Ray and everybody. What's going on, Michael? You don't need to delete any comments. I don't hide any comments. Wait. Mr. Melon Tiger said, can you wish my friend a happy birthday? His name is Lee. Happy birthday, Lee. Tagaytay has the best bulalo. Absolutely. I'm planning on eventually doing a video where I go to like 5 different spots and try the bulalo. It's gonna take me a while to do the video because I can't just eat bulalo 5 times in a day. I'll be full. But like 5 different days, I'll go to a different spot, have bulalo, and give my ranking for the best out of those 5, the best bulalo spot in Tagaytay. Eli said, hey to Michael. Jan said, good morning, bro. What's going on, Jan? I know that. Eli. Curry pot boing looks delicious. It was. But now I'm full. Super, such an interesting piece of content. I'm watching the stream with popcorn and enjoying the experience. So much talent. Hope to receive more mind-bending entertainment like this. W stream, man, that is Supreme. That is a hell of a comment. What are you doing? You got a channel? Hold on. You got Noomla. You don't got no videos. Well, stick around. When you get some videos, we'll push your channel out there. If you ever decide to do some YouTube content. But that was an awesome content. What can I call you other than Supri? Michael said, chili dog. Mike and Venus just subscribed. Appreciate you, Mike and Venus. Is this Mike or Venus or Mike and Venus? Like y'all taking turns sending messages? Who am I talking to right now, Mike or Venus? Hey, Subri. Thanks, Mike, for subbing to Ray. Every sub is appreciated. And you guys, once I see you a couple times, if you got a channel, like Mike and Venus, you got a channel, let me check you out. Mike and Venus. Let's see, dude. You got... Yeah, look, Mike and Venus. Okay, you got 2.5 thousand subscribers. Let's subscribe. I'm gonna check you out. I'm gonna check you out in a little bit. After I'm done doing this live stream. Where was I at? Okay. you don't know. That's wait, that's Drew. Drew, hello again, brother. What's going on, Drew? Did I get it right? Do I know? Do I know, Drew? Mike Vince, I'm from the U.S. Okay, what part of the U.S. you from? Mike said, like and subscribe. GW said, W, everyone, make sure to like and subscribe. Thank you, GW. Hello, Mike and Venus. Yeah, and like pretty much everybody here in blue pretty much has a channel, and we subscribe to each other. I'm sure a lot of these people that are in blue, Mike and Venus, like they'll subscribe to you, and then you can look at your subscriber list and subscribe back. But I have a feeling I'm gonna make you blue here before long anyway. Brian said, Ray, you have inspired me to actually start using my YouTube channel that I had for years, going through and uploading videos. That is awesome, Brian. Sure. What's going on? Drew said, other Elliot. Wait, no. Cheer. I don't know what it is, but there's the rock and roll emoji. I don't know what, because I got a line that goes through my screen and it's blocking that letter. Kushal said, nice paintings. Thank you. They were here in the condo when I got here. It's like the Golden Gate Bridge or something up there. The Warriors Angel said, Pepsi is bad for you. Don't you blaspheme Pepsi. Mary Jones said, don't you miss community coffee? Absolutely. You can, Mary Jones, you can keep coming back to the chat, subscribe, get on my Facebook. We'll get to be buddy, and then I got a Keurig over there, and you can ship me some community coffee K-Pods. The Warriors Angel says, so true. Unsalted banana one. The voice you hear is actually vibrations in your skull. That makes sense. Wait. Insert. Brian said, I have heard that American cheese is pretty ordinary. Is that correct? Yeah, American cheese is not. I mean, it's probably the best, like other than like Velveeta or something, but for a sandwich, it's probably one of the best melty cheeses. Make it like grilled cheese, a grilled cheese sandwich. Like pretty much American cheese is what you want. Like it's just the superior cheese for a grilled cheese sandwich. You try and get fancy with Gruyere and Gouda and like cheddar doesn't melt. It's like grilled cheese sandwich, American cheese. Can you get decent hot dogs in the Philippines? At SNR. I had the deli hot dogs and they tasted almost identical to Nathan's. And then the hot dogs I have left, these, hold on, this is following me. Hold on, come on, go with me. These, got a big ass pack. These. Wait, stop moving so I can show, look. These, hold on, it's like New Yorker hot dogs, SNR exclusive. These are pretty good. But and I don't know why they're like wrapped in plastic. Like the regular Filipino hot dogs. They wrap them in plastic. Hey, I forgot I took it off follow mode so I could show the hot dogs. But those New York hot dogs and SNR is pretty good. But Filipino hot dogs, there's a lot of things I love about the Philippines. Their hot dogs is not one of them. I do not like Filipino hot dogs. Like in the store, the big packs of the red. I don't like those hot dogs. Can't eat them. Won't eat them. Not for me. Uh, Brian said, but we hear that about your coffee too. What about my coffee? Mike and Venus, SNR has good all beef hot dog. Yeah, those New Yorker hot dogs are good, but the beef hot dogs that's from like the deli, like those, like I said, to me they taste almost identical to Nathan's. Deep drill, actually American cheese looks so cheesy. I'm from Mexico. Okay. Well, I like. What's that? What's the Mexican cheese? The white. Uh, oh, mine just went blank. It's the crumbly white cheese that put on like the tacos. I like that cheese. GW said, now I'm going to complete the drawing. Thank you for your words. No problem, GW. Curry Pot Boang. Thanks, Mike. Forgot about SNR. LOL. Yeah, like, and that's the place you're gonna get hot dogs. You know, I haven't been to a Landers yet. I'm sure it's probably the same, but like for me, now I can get Nathan's hot dogs because right over here in front of Robinson Supermarket, there's like I just walked from there to get hot dog buns and all that to the Robinsons. But right in front, there's a Nathan's hot dog food truck, and I can buy a packet of Nathan's hot dogs frozen, you know, that because they, you know, make hot dogs, and you know they'll sell you a pack of hot dogs, but it's like a pack of 5, and it's like what was it? I want to say it was like 500 pesos. So it's like nearly $2 a hot dog. Like paying nearly $10 for a pack of 5 hot dogs. But like I've done it twice. Like when you're because this was before before I made a trip to SNR. Now I can just stock up at SNR and not pay that high premium for the Nathan's hot dog. I found a good substitute. GW gonna post it. I'm gonna comment there. All right. Drew, it is Drew, right? You don't know 5282 is Drew, right? Smash that like button. Thanks, Drew. Bricks. Hello there. I'm from the Philippines, by the way. Okay, Bricks. Vanurox. Where are you from, Bricks? Mike said Tans is about halfway between Manila and Tagaytay. So, is it past like Dasmariñas or is it like a different way? Painting just started. All right, okay, GW. Busy Slim said, you eat buffalo. Nope. Over here, you talking about the carabao? Now, if you're talking about bulalo, now I'd tear up some bulalo. I love bulalo, but not buffalo. I've had buffalo like in the U.S., like bison. I guess that's a type of buffalo. JP's at a high rate. Tanza's near Tres Maritres. Okay. Tres Maritres. All right. Now I know where it's at. I know because I know where Tres is. Curry Pot Boang, Bulalo vlog is a cool idea. I'll definitely watch that. Yeah. It probably won't be till I get back. Because I'm gonna be traveling here, you know, like around the 20th on till probably the end of the month. Hey, Michael, something simple too. Something simple. Mike said, this is Mike. Okay. All right, Mike. Yabba dabba doo. Said, I was sitting on Pinocchio's nose. He called me pretty, and I felt his nose grow. You don't think he's pretty? Or Pinocchio don't think that you're pretty? Oh, you're pretty, yabba dabba doo. Grady says, sup, Pappy? What's going on, grandson? Grandson Grady. Eli Lavender Yaba. JP. Hi, Mike. I'm in General Trias Cavite near Tanza. Yep. JP. That's John Platt. Yabba dabba doo. Lavender. Drew. Yeah, brother. Yeah, I'd say I knew it, Drew. I don't forget my friends. Jose Lopez said, bet. But I can't see what that says. Batiste, but Notorious Small says Park Hill. Drew said, appreciate you, brother Ray. Roosevelt Ngosi said, hello, Captain. Hello, Roosevelt. We something time over here. I can't tell what that says, Jose. Mike said, I was born in Illinois, but grew up most of my life in Nashville, Tennessee. All right. So you were born in Illinois, but you grew up on the right side of the Mason-Dixon line. Jose Lopez said, now they don't. Fermi. I don't know. Oh, the cheese. Yeah, I'm trying to think what the. I don't think that was it. It was. I'll think of it in a minute. Jose Lopez said, bet. Good evening. Roz Life in Sri Lanka vlog said hi. Good evening. Hey, Ross Life. Let me check you out. Where you at? Rose Life in Sri Lanka. Rose. All right, Rose. You got 629 subscribers. Let's boost that up. Wait. There we go. You got 630. Rose. Appreciate you being here. All right. Wait. Let me see where we were. Let me see where we were in the comments. Hey, wait, hold on. I went to, hold on. Y'all look out the window for a minute. Give me just a second. I lost where I was in the chat, but so if I miss y'all may have to re-comment. But Eli said, Jose, what gibberish are you saying? I think Jose was trying to tell me the name of the cheese that white cheese, that Mexican cheese. Mike said the red hot dogs are not good in my opinion. Also, I do not like them. Their consistency is off for one thing, and I mean the flavor's not the best. But like for me, mostly it's the consistency. They just, I don't know. I don't like it. Stinky Farter said, hell yeah, bro, I'll take it. That. Jose Lopez always helped the homies. Jose Lopez. That's all day, every day. Curry Butt Bwang, I agree, Mike. I'm sure I missed something because, like I said, I can only go so far back in the chat. when I went off. Okay, Maine said, I love chicken smoky chili hot dogs. I'm from London. Chicken smoky chili hot dogs. I don't know what a chicken smoky is. What's a smoked chicken chili? It's like chili made out of smoked chicken. Like that might be pretty good. Okay, Maine said, baby, what's up going on with you, okay, Maine? Brian said that the coffee is pretty ordinary, as in not much good, but Australians are known as coffee snobs. Community coffee is good coffee. If that's what y'all still talking about, it's like it's a chicory coffee, and like what you had, like a chicory coffee. I don't know. It's just something about it. It's good. Good. Feta, no. Feta is a Greek cheese. Eggity, really. Grow up. Hey, it's rough out there. I don't know anyone. Anyone be okay? Jose, I'm good. Mozzarella, no. Jose Lopez, I don't know any. Toyota, hey, would you like a riddle? Go ahead. Jose Lopez with black coffee. Of course, Toyota. Mike said, wow, I haven't seen Nathan's hot dogs here. They're great. Yeah, right in front of Robinson's here in Tagaytay. It's parked there like every day. It stays there at night. Like it's permanently there in front of Robinson. There's a Nathan's food truck. Arsh said pizza. Jose Lopez, we might. Elliot. Have Landers and Caviti now, Ray. We'll take you sometime. All right. We'll do that, JP. Eli, call me Eli. I love hot dogs, but I eat too many. Okay, man. I see. Like, well, now if it didn't have like all the accoutrements on there, I could eat 2 hot dogs. But like, there was just too much stuff on them hot dogs, and with the bread. Like it's big buns. Like normally, I just throw a hot dog on some white bread, put some mustard on it, and call it good. But since I made homemade chili, and I had, cheddar cheese in the fridge, I'm like, I'm gonna make chili dogs. So I had to go get buns. Eli Jose Lopez said, gangsters. Who's some gangsters? Brian, hot dogs are not really a thing here. Where? Oh, in Australia. My friends call them gobble guts. All right, gobble guts. I love chili hot dogs. Okay, man. Curry Pop Boing said, yeah, good hot dogs are addictive. Yeah, sometimes it's like hot dogs are not like the most gourmet food in the world, but sometimes like when you're craving a hot dog, you're just craving a hot dog. Like you'd be disappointed with something else. Someone could put a nice steak in front of you and you'd eat it, but it's like, it's like it's like I just kind of wanted a hot dog. Meat pies are much more popular. What kind of meat pies? All right, Nancy. Brian. In Louisiana, there's a town called Natchitoches. They are famous for the meat pies. Like Natchitoches meat pies are the bomb. Like they're seasoned like a Cajun beef. It's like in Spain it's like an empanada, but it's a meat delicious. Natchitoches meat pies. You ever get a chance, get you some Natchitoches meat pies. What nickname is that? What nickname is that? Oh, Gobble Guts. Meat pies are good. Yeah. Jose, good hot ones. Mike said, slightly different way than Dosma. I go Dosma when I do too. Uh, like, depending on where, when you, like, you might have run into me one time, didn't know it. But I just went at the beginning of this month, so it'll be January next time I'm going. They are Fermi Raza. It doesn't. Let me see. I don't. Let me catch up with comments, and if it's still not, I'm gonna look it up because that still doesn't sound what I'm thinking of. Like I may have a different cheese in mind. I love me some buffalo. Buffalo or bulalo? Yeah, okay, as long as you get a good bakery. Okay, I must have missed a comment. Oh, meat pies are good, yeah. Jose Logan Simon. I like the 4N 20 Angus and pepper pies. I don't know what that is. 4 and 20 Angus and pepper pies. Okay, man, I had a good meat pie once in Australia by a service station. Yeah, I don't know. Like I'll have to I'm gonna visit Australia eventually, and I'll taste your meat pies. I will have some meat pies, but they got a high bar to compete with Natchitoches meat pies. Orale, hey, try me. Jose said, hey, try me. Orale. Yeah, 7-Eleven pies aren't too terrible, okay. Brian said, Eli said, Jose, who you talking to? Orale, hey, try me. Hey. Okay, man, I like me some buffalo wings and a couple of chili hot dogs for dinner. Yabba dabba doo. Okay, man. Jose Lopez, we wouldn't. The best seat. Okay, man, said, Ray, you tweaking for real? No, I ain't tweaking. This is just the way I am normally. Brian said, I live about 10 minutes drive from the famous Yatala pies, so, well, I will try out the Yatala pies and do a mental comparison to Natchitoches meat pies and see who comes out on top. Jose Lopez said, we ride, SA. Okay, man. So you got a girlfriend half your age in Philippines? No, she's not half my age. Not even close. I don't like really young girls. That's too young for Mike said, oh my, I would love to live in the USA. I don't know, Drew. Come to the Philippines. Say hi to the Daz Master General. What's going on, Daz Master General? Daz Master General am Craw Dog. You the Craw Dog. I'm not calling you Daz Master General. I'm calling you Craw Dog. I like it better. What is it? How far behind in the chat is he? Probably very far. Okay. I'm trying to catch up. I'm sorry. Curry, you have some great meat pies out in the country. Okay, way far behind. 100 comments far. Whoa, that's far. Who's this helmet? I don't know who the... What is... Hey, don't be talking about me, Craw Dog. I'm on your side, buddy. Yes. Some of those small town berries are really good. Helmet. Hermit. I'm a helmet hermit. I don't know. You know what you're talking about, Drew? Sir, you look pretty rough. Told us a hamburger. I think I missed the riddle. Okay, man, said I'm black. Okay, man. That ain't nothing from me. Uh, ATWA ATW Absurd say you want to join my fight club. I'm a lover, not a fighter. AT. I told you, Eli. Like, stop deleting comments unless they're just completely vulgar. Glad you're black. Maybe because Ray is a Navy, I think. Rose said, beautiful view. Wow. Rose said, hi. Hey, Ray. Ray, you a tweet. Okay, man. Wow, you tweaked out for real, for real. Yeah, I just get hyped up when I see my friends. Get hyped, man. Be respectful. Leave him alone, Eli. Like, you're just talking, having a good time. I always call Mexican cheese queso. It's white color and tastes good. Yeah, I'm gonna find it. Toyota said, let's go gambling. No, I'm on a limited budget till the end of the month. And I got some traveling to do, so I gotta hold on to my money for the rest of the month. Unfortunately, some people weren't taught respect. All right, Drew. Eli said, for real, for real. Have you tried the Filipino cheese ice cream, Ray, or the avocado or purple yam? Well, yeah, the purple yam, that's, oh, wait, hold on. Ube. Yeah, I've had ube ice cream. I don't think I've had avocado ice cream. Mr. Manila said hi. Okay, Maine said respect. Drew said, or the wooden spoon. Mr. Manila, what's your favorite Cambrian period animal? Mine are the Malacaris, and what's your favorite dinosaur too? Anyway, mine's Majungasaurus. I'll make the dinosaur and Cambrian animal an enclosure in Minecraft. Cool. I've not really thought of any prehistoric animals. Like, which one is my favorite? Okay, man said, I am a respectful man. I believe that, okay, man. I like big chili hot dogs. Okay, fulfill your words. You know, Gen Z, I'm thinking. David Jessup, what's going on, David? I was eating, just had some chili dogs. Everybody say foot long hot dogs I prefer. Yeah, you know, like when I was in the States, every once in a while I go to Sonic, get a foot long chili cheese coney. Toyota, hey, as an Australian, I find you calling us coffee snobs. I find that offensive. What? That you're offended that you like good coffee? Like, I'm a tool snob. Like, I don't like cheap tools, and like, I don't think there's anything wrong with that. Like, someone doesn't like cheap coffee. How's your day, night? I'm black and proud, homie. You got a problem? Ain't no problem here, okay, man. You all right? We got a fish dude said just had a Nathan's chili cheese dog yesterday. Man, Nathan's is my favorite hot dog. And like I said, the S&R brand hot dog, very, very similar. Toyota said, Ray, here's your riddle. You're offended over coffee. What? Drew, yeah, I don't know. What is something that you own but others use more than you? Something that you own but others use more than you. Something that you own. I'm trying to think. Something you own but others use more than you. I don't know. Like your ears? Because, I mean, I'm not really using my ears much. I don't know. I don't know if you really own your ears. They're just part of you. Can't think of it. Uh, we got a fish dude, LOL. Uh, Brian, Starbucks failed miserably in Australia. Our local coffee and cafe culture killed it. They're trying another comeback, but I doubt whether they will succeed as they have in other countries. Okay. Toyota said, "Yes, I'm offended." Really, Toyota, you're offended? It's like maybe you're like you're not, but it's. I don't think it's meant as a negative, snob. Like, you know, being a snobbish person could be viewed as bad, but when you're using it in reference to, like, you know, I could say, I'm a beef snob, like I don't like, local Filipino beef. I'd rather have Australian beef or U.S. beef or Canadian beef or pretty much beef from just about everywhere else. So I'm a beef snob. Like I don't like just any beef. Coffee snob. Yeah, like there's definitely coffees that I prefer over others. I'm not a big Starbucks fan. Never have been. Okay, Maine said, I eat 20 of them, it's bad. Man, that's a lot of hot dogs up in Maine. Drew said, okay, man, hey, Eli, David called me Eli. Toyota Starbucks is here in Australia, it's just more in the countryside. Hello, Drew. Yeah, y'all don't be arguing with each other. Like, if I'll put it this way: if Toyota is offended, just let it go. Like, just say, sorry it offended you, and let it go. Like, respect other people's feelings. You don't have to agree with why they should feel how they feel, but if someone's feelings are hurt, then always respect that person's feelings first. Doesn't matter what you meant or if you didn't mean anything offensive by it. In your mind, that doesn't matter. None of that ever matters. I'll tell you a story. There was a vlogger friend of mine. He's in the Philippines, a black guy, and like he got some crazy hair. It just be sticking up, and he was doing I support his channel. And he was doing his video, and I was watching it, and of course I liked his video, and then I commented. I said, man, you have me rolling. I said, you reminded me of Eddie Murphy doing Buckwheat on Saturday Night Live, like old school Saturday Night Live. And he got offended by that, like, as a black man, comparing him to Buckwheat, and he kind of went off on me. Now, I know what I meant. I was talking about the comedic aspect of it, comparing him to Eddie Murphy, the way he was doing, the skit, because he was being funny in his video. I didn't mean anything by it, but the fact was that he was offended. And so I said, man, I am truly sorry. Like, I did not mean to offend you. I hope we're good. Basically, it's like, like your feelings are more important than me trying to explain, like, what I meant by it. After I apologized, and I said, I was just, comparing you, like, the comedy aspect of it. Anyway, my point being, like, if you offend somebody, whether you think that they should be offended or not, just apologize. Like, people's feelings are whatever they are. Like, people, catch feelings for whatever reason, and they're not wrong. It's their feelings. And always respect other people's feelings. Wait. Yeah, there are a few left, but they had to close it. Wait. All right, Eli, like you're okay, man. Just did a. All right, hold on. Oh, I lost my place. Okay, where was I? Alright. No, I can't. I got off my messages, but it's Curry said sausage on bread is very popular on election day. Uh, but I think Ray is reading the same chat message. Did he not scroll down? Okay, Maine said, "My bad, Ray. My bad." No worry. I didn't hear what was said. Yeah, pepper pie is also curry. I did run across a great Thai red curry pie once. Okay, Brian. Since you're in the Philippines, quick, what is your favorite food? Filipino food? Bulalo. Democracy sausage. Camera having a rough day. Hold on. Let me stop it from tracking. I'll put it so it gets still. Eli's robot. Okay, man. He's a Ray, are you AI? No, I'm real. Okay, man. Drew said, sure, kitten. Says Juan, oh, did he just woof? Maybe. I do it sometime. Hur, hur. Okay, man, can you please bark for me and I will donate to you? All right, okay, man. Hur, hur. Oh my God, I was right. He was reading the same comments. Okay, man said, Ray, you had a rough day. No, it was actually a pretty easygoing day. Okay, man. It's his gimbal. It's very simple. Ray Muir. What is it? Want another real? I didn't see the answer to the last one. Like, I'm gonna have to rewatch this to see all the comments because, like, I keep getting off of the chat where I'm reading it, and when I come back, I can only scroll up so far. Deadly Kitten said, I see. Okay, man, I like to gamble and eat chicken. What? What a beat. Eli said, sorry, Ray. Yeah. Hey, big man, how's it popping? Man, it's going good, Roosevelt. I appreciate you being here. Do you know Craig and Day Day? I do not know Craig and Day Day. New video. Mike said, nice to meet you, Ray. We'll catch you next time. Take care, everyone. Thanks for being here, Mike. I appreciate you being here. Okay, man said, yeah, I'm positive. I'm just having a good time, y'all. And rocket ship. See you, Mike. You too, Mike. Okay, man said, Mindy. Okay, man said, do you know Mindy? I don't know Mindy either. One another riddle. Okay, man said, cameraman Geekin. Yeah, that's my little robot. He trips out every once in a while. Stone Cold said, Joe said on another channel for their serial message retractor, it's a form of spamming, in my opinion. If, yeah, yeah, someone retracted messages. I don't know why some people do that. What sounds like a sneeze and is made out of leather? Sounds like a sneeze made out of leather. Chew. Jimmy Choo shoes? Jimmy Choo shoes? I don't know. Wait, I'm frozen. Hold on. Up for a second. Brian is pretty prehistoric. I said mod. Hey, Liam. Liam said, hey, Ray and Joe just came in. Okay, man said, can I be a mod? I'm feeling insecure and have anxiety. Maybe after you're here for a little while. I just took mod away from Eli because I'm having to click on all these messages to read what he keeps deleting messages. So Eli, I told you like many chats before, let messages go. Um, so I can't trust you as a mod. Okay, man, I would donate my kidney. You need a lung. I got two, and I see you smoking. Yeah, I'm gonna try and quit eventually. Okay, man. Phase G, are you in Thailand? No, I am in the Philippines. Uh, in Tagaytay in the Philippines. That's where I'm at. Uh, let's let's get this thing back on follow so it can move over here with me. All right. Uh, have you started an OnlyFans yet? You said you didn't have one last time I was here. Nope. Nope. Martin, don't have an OnlyFans. The only OnlyFans content I do is like I'll do a live stream where I'm washing dishes. You know, the Filipinos like to watch a Kano washing dishes, sweeping, you know, doing housework. What kind of women do you like? I like all kinds of women. I'm only gonna be dating one. I have one girlfriend, and like I'm not looking for extra women. But I like women. Like women are nice to look at. New video. Do you know Craig and Day? I don't know Craig and Day Day. Okay, man said I don't care about the price. Hilarity. Hilarity. Brebo said, "Don't jump, bro. Man, you saved my life." Hilarity. Oh, okay, man. What? Okay, man. Are you racist? Are you asking me, a black guy? Yeah, I don't know what's going on. Okay, man. I'm definitely not racist. Most expats that choose to move to the Philippines are not racist at all. And it goes both ways, you know. Like, but speaking for the white guys, there is no racist white guy in the U.S. that, you know what, Bubba? You know what would be a good idea? Let's go on over there where that country with all the brown people. Ain't none of them saying that, like, because they're racist. The non-racist people are the ones that come over here. Trail said, I got bad news. That's terrible, Trail. What's going on with you? Oh, okay, man said, you racist, Ray. I'm not racist. Not in the least. Okay, man. Raises Ray in the Philippines. No, I'm not racist. Man, shut up. Let him talk. Like, hey, that's like he's talking to me. I appreciate y'all trying to have my back. I really do. I really do appreciate it. But at the end of the day, like, I'm publicly putting myself out there. I'm going to talk to people, and I can't talk to people if like their messages keep getting deleted. Joy to have a Suk and grow. Hey, okay, man. And that's the other thing. Like, just like I'm telling them, like, don't be getting on to you. Like, don't address other people. You can talk to me. Toyotas are shit. I don't know. I had a Toyota Tacoma. I love that truck. Get a real. Are you a passport bro? Man, I have a passport. I'm a bro. I don't know. I guess. No, it's not okay to call Ray a racist. Yeah, it's not okay. But like, we're coming to an understanding. I think Maine knows. Goonan again said Ray is so kind and considerate. Thank you, Goonan. Isa said Ray with lots of Y's because why? Because Isa is extra. So she put them extra Y's. Eli said, respect, bro. Thank you every time, Dot, man. Martin Kroll says, streaming from prison. Nope. That's just the bars that keep me from falling out the window. No, from my condo. Memphis said, hey, what's going on, Memphis? Mo Pork said, what time is it for you? 5:17 in the PM. Eli's apartment. Really? Yeah, like I don't think he should have been I have the ability on here to read like every message is deleted, and I wouldn't have deleted any of them. Like, I'm reading the messages. It's my channel, and I've told all y'all, like, unless there's three things, like, don't if you're the person is getting abusive with other people in the chat, like they're arguing back and forth, then that's got to stop. And if they say something that's like truly vulgar, like they can say I'm racist, but you know, if like they're using excessively like the N word, or like using non politically correct words, like explicitly, that's got to go. And number three, if they say anything about little kids, like anything derogatory about little kids, they got to go. Other than that, I'm a grown man. I can take any kind of comment and I'll handle it. So just for now, like everybody says, Eli said, was doing my job. Well, Eli, like, it's my channel. I'm not trying to be ugly to you, but like I've said it many times, like, let comments go. I like responding to them. You are not, like, you say it's your job, but, and you know, you're not getting paid or anything, but at the end of the day, you're working for me. Like, it's my channel, and I determine the content that's on my channel. Like, that's my responsibility, and I, you know, gave that some of that responsibility to you, but I don't know. It just, anyway. Mo Pork, are you a TP fan? Eli was offending people. Well, if he's talking to me, why are you offended about someone talking to me? Like, I'm the only one that's allowed to get offended. You see what I'm saying? Now, you guys, and like, I'm not trying to make this a big deal, because I love all you guys. You know that. But you guys were, you know, he was talking to me and you guys were piling up on him. And that's not what this community is about. We're a welcoming community. Like, we, you know, we're nice to everybody. If you don't want to be nice to people, like, I'm going to be nice to the people that are ugly to me. And I've had people that came in here, I won't name names, but they came in here bashing me and then apologized because they found out I was a nice guy. But I don't get that chance when these people get blocked and moved off. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, give me a chance to respond to the people that are talking to me. That's all I'm saying. JG said, hey Ray, how are you? I'm doing good, JG. Insert is your mother. No, my mother's passed away. Dimple tracked mother. Eli, Ray. What's up, Eli? Memphis, hi to everyone. I timed out main Ray. I know JP. That's all. Both of y'all did, and like, uh, and honestly, like I'm telling you, I saw nothing in his comments that I would have blocked him for. Like, I was behind in comments. Give me a chance to catch up, and like I said, if some people, like, you can tell when they're just like completely over the line, but and I'm not trying to defend OK Maine, but he's been here before. He's been fine, but if everybody's ganging up on him, it might get a little defensive. I don't know. I'm just saying, I'm more welcoming than that. Martin Kroll, big say, isn't that a moderator's job? I'll say this again. Martin Kroll said, yeah, okay. I'm gonna say this again. A moderator's job on my channel is whatever I decide it is. Like, they're moderating my channel to my standards. Am I right or wrong? Like if I like went on your channel and decided, well, I don't like this person and I don't like that person, I'm gonna get rid of them. Well, would you like that? Like, that I decided who could and couldn't be on your channel? I don't think you're getting what I'm saying, Eli. Like, I love you, bro. Appreciate you being here. I like having you here. And I just wanted to make a point to you, like, let me handle negative comments that are directed at me. If they're not using like overly vulgar language or talking about kids or anything like that, let me handle it. Michael C said, good afternoon, bro. What's going on, Michael C? How do you become moderator? I don't know. You just be here for a little while and interact with the chat. See what you're about. I don't know. If the creator gives you mod. Yeah. Drew says, smash that like button. Hey, Ray, any leftover chili? Man, there is so much leftover chili. I never had home cooked chili, only chili from Wendy's. Well, I don't know. My chili's pretty good. And that chili last night was the bomb. Sure. GJ, beans, a musical fruit. The more you eat, the more you toot. The more you toot, the better you feel. So eat some beans at every meal. I don't know if you know the last part, JG. Debt loans said hi to Eli. Analyze at first, Ray. How you doing, Ray? What's going on? Chicken Bab, JG. I prefer Texas chili without beans. Yeah, JG, but I was making it for Michael something simple, and he liked beans. And wait, I gotta hold on, where am I? David Jessup, 6 days, and I am there with the coming in hard with the super chat. Appreciate that, David. Yeah, I can't wait to meet you, brother. For sure. Eli said, hey, David, JG, I like easy women who like swallowing the sausage. Oh, that's a good combination. I think they kind of go hand in hand. Joe, would you date a girl with chin hair in a particular light? I don't know about that. Like, if I saw a woman that had, prominent, like, chin hair, I would think, why is this woman not doing anything about this chin hair? Like, that would make me question a lot of things about that woman, like her hygiene. Like, it's not that hard to get rid of some chin hair. I need to get rid of some chin hair, but I'm saying, like, that would someone that doesn't take care of hygienic things that should just uh, be normally taken care of, that would be kind of a red flag for me. So I wouldn't date her. W. David, J. Wait, you Memphis. Do Philippines have a lot of butcher meat slaughter store as well? Well, like at Mahogany Market, there's like a big mahogany beef market. They got like big slabs of beef hanging, and whole pigs, and chickens and everything. But I don't know where they. Uh, I don't know where they get the animals from. Copycat. Copycat said, "I think I'm racist." Well, Copycat. I said that that before I've said I was racist by my definition. Uh, I'm not a bigot. I don't treat anybody uh, differently because of their race, but I do believe that the different races have different uh, like strengths and weaknesses as a race. Uh, all like not not I'd say that like you know some races do some things better than other races, and other races do things better than other, like it's no different than like the way I feel about men and women. Like there's things that men inherently do better than women, and there's things that women inherently do better than men. Nothing wrong with that. It doesn't mean that I'm sexist. It just means I recognize that there are differences between the sexes. There's differences between races. Uh, so I recognize that there's differences. I don't treat anybody like badly because of the differences, if that makes sense. Uh, JG said, "I'm racist. I'll race anybody. Title for title." Well, you'll beat me. I can't run worth shit. I can barely walk. I can walk 10 minutes and like I get to limping. Copycat said, "I bet Toyota trucks kick ass." Yeah, I love my Tacoma. First one to cross the wall gets a green card. Nads said, "Shout out Ray in the Philippines." Thanks, Nads. Appreciate you being here. Copycat, "I'm bad at being racist." Why? Man, like, and I hopefully you're not talking about like being bigoted. Like everybody deserves respect. Isa, working here. Ray, see you soon with Scott. Enjoy the live stream. Thank you, Isa. Can't wait to meet you and Scott. Toyota said, "Yeah, Toyota holds back on all fancy features and puts reliability first." Yeah, Toyotas are solid built vehicles, I think. 23 Mustafa, "How do you make holy water? You boil the hell out of it." That's pretty good. Yeah. Memphis said, "Why does Hong Kong County don't have any of USA dining restaurants and don't have any UK restaurants? Can't able open in Hong Kong as well?" I don't know, Memphis. Like maybe after, they got free of like imperial rule, they just said, they don't want any foreign influence like left in the country, I guess. I don't know. Done like I'm watching from Bustos, Bulacan. All right, Nads, appreciate you. Eli, oh yes, Ray teaching me. Yeah, I'm not like, and again, Eli, I'm not like, I'm not trying to get down on you. I'm just saying, like, we can, and I can put, wait. I can put you back. Wait. I'll find you here in a minute. Yeah, it's not done. We have a bot in chat. Who's the bot? Toyota. Either now I'm gone. Memphis, what is okay? Well, that's why I couldn't find you, Eli. I was gonna make you moderator, but if like Memphis said, why does Hong Kong County don't? Yeah, I already read that. Memphis, you're saying the same thing twice. Dimple, Mr. Ray, if you don't mind, how much you rent there in Tagaytay? Thanks. It's 15,000 pesos is my rent. And then I've got to pay the condo fees. Jasmine Chavez said, hey Ray, what's going on, Jasmine? I get $5 per post, me and Ahmad. Tell him, Ray. Yeah, JJ. I ain't got that kind of money. Like this live stream probably gonna make about 13 cents. Go ahead and say, how long was Maine timed out for? I'm not sure. Memphis, Ray, why does Hong Kong, Memphis, you keep saying that. Eli, 10 minutes, okay. Better say that shit with your chest. Say it with your chest. That's Kevin Hart. Peel the cap back on the muffin blue, or peel the muffin cap back on the, wait, I can't remember how that goes. That joke, Kevin Hart. Say it with your chest. Man, you're live, your rules, right? Yeah, like I didn't mean to sound like I'm angry, but you know, it was kind of like I was getting some pushback. You know, I'd already said it before I, you know, timed out Eli as a mod. Is like, you know, because I kept coming across these deleted messages, and I was saying, like, you know, I've said it many times before, like, let messages go. Like, they've got to be pretty egregious for me to like want them dealt with. Eli said, nah, everyone ganging me. No, nobody's ganging on you, Eli. Like, just respect what I've been saying about, you know, letting comments go. DSK, what made you decide to live in the Philippines? That's a long story. I did a video about it, DSK. It was one of my first videos ever. It's called This Video Saved Me, and that'll tell the story. Don't fret it, Eli. JP, okay, Ray, you the boss, up to you. Won't time no one else, up to you. Yeah, and like I said, you know, and I said this before, like it wasn't that long ago that I took moderator off of everybody. Like I had no moderators. That way I could do it myself. But the thing is, it's so much easier for you guys to support each other and, you know, sub each other's channels, because when you're a moderator, it's easy to go to someone else's channel. I did it to make it easy for people to support each other. That's what moderator is on my channel. It's, you know, you're a supportive person. You support other people. And that's what it's about. Brian said, I think Ray is talking to all of us, not just Eli. Yeah, I mean, that's what I said. I'm not picking on you, Eli. I just, you know, you were the one I kept saying it was, you know, message deleted by Eli. And, you know, I would read the message. Like, I still read the message because I could click on it to view the message and read it anyway. Even though you deleted it, because it wasn't offensive to me. And once it's like I kept over and over reading these same messages that were deleted. Anyway. Okay, man. Hey, Ray, I'm back. Hello again. What's going on, okay, Maine? Black Toe Bean, hello again. Appreciate you being here. Okay, man. Memphis. Why does Hong Kong... Memphis... why do you keep saying the same thing? Okay, man, do it like rap music, Ray? Not too much anything current. Like, I was a b-boy. I've talked about it before. Like, I did breakdancing. So, like, my stuff was back in the 80s, Run DMC. Like, I loved Houdini. Uh, Friends. How many of us have them? Friends. Ones we can depend on. Let's be friends. A word we use every day. Sometimes we use it in the wrong way. You can look up the word again and again, but the dictionary doesn't know the meaning of friends. And if you ask me, I can't be much help, because a friend's somebody you judge for yourself. Some are okay and treat you real cool. Anyway, love me some Houdini. Brian said, Ray, check out the boat races on my channel. Not great videos, but give you an idea of what they are like. Heaps of fun to watch. All right, I'm gonna check that out. Boat races on Brian's channel. Hold on. Wait, let me see how far. Okay, come on. Oh, I'm trying to. The boat race on May 25th. Okay, hold on. Lord of the Rings, great movie. Yeah, Sandro, it was a great movie. I want to go to New Zealand to see penguins in the wild, but I also want to see, the landscape as in Lord of the Rings. I think that'd be cool. Okay, man, what's your secret chili dog recipe? Well, the chili, like, you weren't here yesterday. I don't think you were here yesterday. Okay, man. I was making chili from scratch. So yesterday I made homemade chili, and so today I had, I've got a lot of chili left over because I made a lot of chili. So I'm like, well, I'll go get some hot dog buns and make some chili dogs. So the homemade chili made the chili dogs the bomb. Well worth making a trip to Boracay for. Okay, the boat race in Boracay. Yeah, I plan on going to Boracay soon. Boracay. Hi, good afternoon. Anna, what's up, Swapna? Okay, man, cooking with Ray. Thank you. Ray got the chili doggies. Yeah, Ace Iliad said nice hat. I like it. Who dat Ace? Boat race are on May 25th. Okay, so they're gonna, on May 25th, they'll have boat races in Boracay. I'm sure you can remind me again before then. I'll go check it out. Okay, man, he's laughing. Weena Jumps is here. Weena's a jump roping fool, if y'all haven't checked out her channel. Thomas Cotton said hi. Okay, man. Same emoji. Say it with your chest. Oh, yeah, classic Kevin Hart. Yeah, that was a funny bit where you're talking about his uncle that got out of prison. The races are for Manak Fiesta every May 25th. Okay. Well, you're going to have to remind me again before May 25th. Peekaboo said, how's your Thursday going, Ray? It's going good, Peekaboo. Okay, Maine said 100. Do you have any hair? Yeah, but I cut it all close. Like, I embrace the full cowboy look. Cowboy in the Philippines is bald, but I got hair. Like, I can feel hair, but I get so thin. Like, I just shave it close, let it do what it do. Comb my hair with a washcloth. Cayman said, what are your thoughts of the Battle of Gettysburg in 1863? I haven't done any research anytime recently. If I remember right, like if the general that won the Battle of Gettysburg. Like if he would have continued on, then the war probably could have been over a lot sooner, if I remember my history correctly. Okay, man, he said he got dreadlocks. No, I ain't got no dreadlocks. Peekaboo, Ray, if you were a rapper, what would your rap name be? I don't know. What would my rap name be? I don't know. Ray all day. I'm gonna go with that. I'm Ray all day. Pervench, did you poop today? Yeah, earlier. Because I had chili yesterday. Come on, of course I pooped. Gaiman said, Ray J. No, Ray J. I can't remember. I remember the news about Ray J. I can't remember what it was. He was kind of a punk, wasn't he? Ray, you ain't eating the chili dogs yet. Yeah, I ate. Okay, man. At the beginning of the stream, like I ate one. Wait, hold on. Let me get this thing in follow mode. Look, I ate 1.5. So I still got this half a chili dog left, but you know it's pretty big. But it's got hot dog and chili, onions and chopped up onions and jalapenos, some crumbled up Fritos in there, some cheddar cheese, and mustard. But I'm full. Like those are big ass. There's some big ass chili dogs, and I stuffed them down. Okay, eat up. Yeah, I'm still full. I'll eat that other half later. And say, yeah, facts. It's raining somewhere else. Magandang Gabby Poe. Thanks, Shane. Came in. Would you ever own a wiener dog or a pug? Probably not. Like I'm a good dad, a good dog uncle. Like I like playing with other people's dogs. Like I'll pet their dog. I'll play with them. You know, play fetch, grab the rope and they tug on it. I'll play with your dog. We'll have a good time. They'll love me. Dogs love me. But then your dog can go back with you and you can feed it and clean up their poop or whatever. That's your responsibility. So I don't really want a dog. Like a dog is a responsibility. And I'm not trying to have any responsibility in my life. Nice guy, did y'all see that? Blinded us all. Yeah, with my shiny head. Looks clean, bro. Clean, said Cayman. Ray changing the position from window view to couch view. Yeah, I normally get the window view when I'm having a cigarette. Holy shit. Wait, it's a robot camera. Yeah, my gimbal has got facial recognition, so when I move, you move, just like that. When I move, you move, just like that. That's fire. Is that the DJI? Cayman, no, it's the Insta 360 Flow 2. And because the DJI like has a limit. I think I don't know if they fixed it on the newer one yet or not. Did you know you rolled? Didn't know you rolled like that. That's amazing. I really thought you had another person behind the camera. No, and see the thing I like about I had to go. Sometimes I gotta go slow because, like, it'll you know to keep up with me. But the thing I like about the Insta 360 is because of the name 360. Like it'll follow me. Come on, keep up. It'll follow me all the way around 360 degrees. Where the DJI, like it has a stop. It can only go so far. But I could just continue to walk around in circles, and it would follow me. Sam Kelly said hi. Jenna said I'm pregnant. Wasn't me, Jenna. But congratulations. Sam Kelly said congratulations. Congrats, Jenna. Okay, maybe. Ray, you smart. Does it follow you around? Yeah. sometimes it acts weird. I always compare it to, that robot arm on Iron Man that like was always like messing up, getting in trouble. Yeah, that's my gimbal. Like I I talk to it the same way like Tony talked to his robot arm. Can it follow you do a backflip? Nope. It will not follow me if I did a backflip because I can't do a backflip. Ray, did you eat? Yes, I had 1.5 uh, chili dogs. I typed this at 3:46. Well, here it is 5:46 p.m. I don't know. Where you at, Cayman. But I think I just about got it caught up with chat. That is probably good for a celebratory cigarette. But wait, let me put this thing in fire. The cool thing. Wait. The cool thing. Do you like Thailand? I haven't been yet. Okay, man. I haven't been yet. But like the cool thing about this gimbal. Like, watch this. Hold on. My bed's messy. Okay, so like if I go like behind here, then I come back out, it'll recognize that it's me and go back into following me. So I can hide and then it'll pick me back up. So I could go like behind a tree or something, and whenever I go on the other side, and say, "Oh, there's Ray. Let me catch up." But then sometimes it does shit like this. What are you doing? I'm over here. Came and said it took about 2 minutes from my send to you to read it. Yeah, I just now got. Okay, never been. No. I plan to go to Thailand, but first I want to visit more places in the Philippines. Came in. I was JW facts. I don't know what that means, Cayman. I have 30 square meters of gravel for sale. HMU. That's pretty cool, though. Hawaii Young said hi. What's going on, Hawaii Young? I still got plenty of battery left. My goodness. Let me go shut this door back. I'm gonna have a cigarette. Wait for y'all. Now that I'm caught up in the chat. What's that name of that robot? How much was it? It's the Insta360 Flow 2. You can look at them on Amazon. I want to say, like, because I bought the extra little tracking piece that goes with it, and also you can't see it because it's on there, but I've got a magnetic MagSafe mount so that my iPhone just clips right to it. Like I don't have to I don't have to like clamp it in or anything. Like the magnet just stays on the back of my phone and it just clips right onto the gimbal. I think all together I spent probably around $169, $170, $170, something like that. Something like that. Cool, thanks. Yeah, Sam, it's on Amazon. The Insta360 Flow 2, and I've been happy with it. But now, normally, sometimes when I'm, hold on, let me get it closer. Sometimes when I'm sitting still, I like to take the follow off so it does it, because like it'll follow like, every little movement, and it gets distracted. And said I'll check it out. Cool. Cayman, did you ever tell me where you were from? Wait. Type this at 3:46. So 3:46. That 3:46 in the morning, like AM. Is it AM where you are or PM? Because here it is almost 6 p.m. in the evening. Okay, and that was a while ago. I know. Well, we've had other conversations going on since then. What's up? Yeah, but I still say, where you from? Where you from? Hey, cowboy, where are you? Big O, I am in the Philippines, Tagaytay to be specific. Be Kind Group said, hey, Danny boy. Are you Irish? I'm not Irish. Be Kind Group. I like that. Like I could be part of the Be Kind Group because I am a big supporter of being kind to people. Came. That's hard for me to look at those little emotes. Is this like a riddle for where you're at? Be kind at your service, sir. Thank you. Dabbing. I can see that emoticon, but I can't like your stream. Thank you. Appreciate you. Let me see what you got a channel. Be Kind Group. Yeah, you got 680 pre-vlogger. Be Kind. 680, 681 subscribers. Appreciate you being here. Be Kind. Chona is here. Hey, Chona Avenger Vlog. Good evening, Ray. Good evening, Chona. I'm gonna light a cigarette as well. Smoke it up with me, Sam. Be Kind. Yeah, it's me. Cayman said same. Oh, gonna have a cigarette too? I'm a bad influence. Be Kind. My name is Preet. Okay. All right, Preet. I'll remember that. JB said, what's going on, JB? What are you doing? What are you doing this evening? Do you enjoy cocaine? No. Never really liked it. It was not my thing. Coke. Coke is in Coca-Cola, yeah. But, I don't know. Chona's waving. Hey, Chona. What do you got going on today? Cooking. What you cooking? Chona, what you cooking? I made chili dogs because I made that homemade chili yesterday. So that gave me an excuse to make chili dogs today. Oh, okay, hold on, wait a minute. Extraction. How come you didn't come to the Diddy party yesterday? We were waiting for you. I must have, like, my invitation must have got lost. Like, you still got my right email address? Am I still on the right email list? Can you shout out Diddy, please? Did he done? Did he do? Did he do it? Yeah, he probably did. All my all my smokers are too busy smoking. Ain't got time to text. Favorite Diddy song? Um, it wasn't. There wasn't too many of his songs that I liked. I guess it would be like the one he did in memorial for Biggie. Uh, where they sampled "Every Breath You Take" and Faith Evans was singing on it. I'll be missing you. I guess that'd be it, cause I like I liked I like Biggie. Jeet said, "Hey bro, one day live with your girlfriend." Yeah, it won't be. I've done one live. I think I've done one live with Lynn here, but Lynn will be back uh, Saturday, so we'll do it live sometime around then, unless we decide to travel. Have you seen Mr. Greedy B. Muzamel? Would you sleep next to Diddy? Uh, no. That ain't my thing. Ain't my thing, Extraction. Why are you obsessed with Diddy? What's going on with you? Talk to me. Came and said, versus. Have you seen Mr. Greedy versus Muzamel? No, I don't even know what that is. You got to realize I'm old. If it's something new that's going on, he's drugging on Prince Diddy. Okay. Yeah, I didn't follow too much of all that news. I don't follow any news. Like, I can't do anything about it. It's like I'm not gonna get all worked up over some news I don't have any control over. So I just don't watch the news. Mr. Greedy can be Diddy. Okay. I don't know any of these people. Cayman. I have no idea. Not my thing. It's not my thing. Whatever it is, if it was my thing, I'd know what the hell you're talking about. So apparently, it's not my thing. Oh, Jane. Background, mood, cooking dinner. Things that I. Well, okay, what you cooking? What you cooking, Jane? What you got stirring up in the pot? Yeah, I love to cook. But I like cooking for somebody. Uh, if I'm like I said, if I'm by myself, I normally don't go, all out. Frying shrimp, that's good. Little tempura shrimp, or I don't mind fried shrimp. But like, you gotta have a really good dipping sauce, like spicy, like a spicy dipping sauce. That's good with fried shrimp. Instruction. What do you think about the Epstein files? Also, do you think Israel influences United States politics? I don't know. Like I said, I don't like. You can ask me about current events, but I'm not going to have an answer for you because uh, it's not that I don't care, but I don't care. Like, pretty much all the worldwide news doesn't affect my day to day life. Like, I'm gonna be a good person to the people that are around me. Like, that's all I can control. I can't control what goes on in other countries, and so there's no sense of me like getting worked up and thinking about it and putting myself in a bad mood for what? Like, that will limit my ability to be a positive change in the area around me. that's all I can do. And like that's what I tell everybody is like, just be nice to the people around you. I don't know what Mr. Greedy. YouTube sounds like stoicism. Andrew Tate. I don't know who Andrew Tate is. I don't know. Yeah, I'm just not in the know on a lot of things that are, I guess, current. Uh, just like me, like I said, I'm here in the Philippines. I'm enjoying my life. I'm stress free, trying to remain stress free. So, any kind of news and stuff like that, it's just gonna like add unnecessary stress to my life. Worrying about stuff that I've got no control over, like that's a waste of time. Came said facts. Came said I'll be there soon. Awesome. Like you won't regret it. Like the Philippines is awesome. Okay, squiggly. Like whenever someone using, and I'm not trying to be dismissive, but I just call it squiggles because I can't read the squiggles. But I appreciate you being here, Squiggles. Brian said, "World, Cayman's laughing." I don't know what you're laughing about. What about Squiggles? I don't know what Squiggles is talking about. That's just what I'm gonna call you. Like anybody come, like I said, I appreciate you being here, but like I can't read what you're talking about. And how long have I been on this chat tonight? Oh man, I've been on here about 2 hours. And see, this is normally about the time I start my live stream, but I started it way early today. So maybe I'll stay on here a little bit longer just to see if I can catch some of the people that's normally here at 6 o'clock. Came and said, go get Jollibee. No, I just had chili dogs. I'm full. I am very full. Robbie, what is the purpose of this? Robbie, the purpose of this live stream is so that I can meet you. How you doing, Robbie? Where are you from? What's going on in your life? Are you happy? That's the important thing, Robbie. Because, like, that is success. If you're happy in life, then you're a success. Like, money doesn't matter. There's rich people that are miserable. I don't want to be those people. Like, just be happy. So I guess the purpose of this is because it makes me happy. Like I get to meet people. I enjoy it. It makes me happy to like talk to you guys, and hopefully, some of y'all get a laugh every once in a while, and y'all become a little bit happier too. Like that's the purpose. Just being happy and sharing happiness with other people. With Jollibee, you're definitely getting the mud buds tonight. Well, I had chili, so Brian says stoicism is very interesting. I recently read Meditations by Marcus Aurelius. I then gave it to my son-in-law, so now I have to get another copy. Okay. I have not read that. Came and said, bro, wait, it's No Shave November, bro, you gotta do it. Yeah, I'm scruffy right now. But Lynn's gonna be here Saturday, and so I'll have to shave before then, because I want to get my kisses in. You don't want no stubbly kisses. Like Filipinas don't like beards. Thank you for sharing happiness. Hope all is well. Man, I hope, Robbie, I hope everything's well with you too. I appreciate you being here. That ain't no lie. It always, hold on. I refuse to get Jollibee now. Sweet. Oh, Sweet 25. I haven't seen you in a while. That's, wait, that's Lynn's other account, isn't it? Or is that, wait, no. That's that G-Dub's girlfriend. Wait, my mind just went blank. Sally Grace, right? Sweet 25, Sally Grace, right? Took me a minute, Sally Grace, because you hadn't been here in a while. Came in, yes, I know. Brian said, great book. I'll look into it. Brian. Good evening, everyone. Hey, Ray. Been a long time. How you doing? Doing good, Sally Grace. How's G-Dub? Ever had Buffalo Wild Wing? Yeah, absolutely. How far behind is? No, I'm caught up. Toyota. Yeah, I've had Buffalo Wild Wings. I kind of like the classic hot. G'day, Ray. G'day, Toyota. I figured I'd do this for a little bit longer because this is my normal time. Jonah vlogs, waving while she's cooking, frying up those scrimps, those fried scrimps. I'm at work now, Ray, just resting here. Well, Sally Grace, I hope you have a relaxed night. I hope there's no emergencies or anything, and you could just chill out and make that easy money. Robbie said, "Thank you, Ray." No, I'm serious, Robbie. You haven't been on my channel before, but I say it all the time. Like, I am humbled, like, because, like, the most important thing that you can give to someone is time. And the fact that you guys are, like, you could be doing anything in the world right now, but, like, you're choosing to spend some time supporting me. Like, you guys are, giving me your time. Like, I don't take that for granted. I think it's awesome. So I appreciate you being here, Robbie. Chona Adventure Vlogs is dabbing. Hold on, wait, I gotta stop this thing from moving so I can. What's the weirdest thing you ate? Cayman, come here. Where you at? Oh, follow me. Balut is probably the weirdest thing I've ate. I did a video on it. You can watch it. You can see the whole ugly episode of me trying balut, losing my balut virginity. It will probably discourage you from ever trying balut. David says, still here, but I did fall asleep for a bit. No worries. Man, David, I hope that my voice is soothing enough to put you to sleep and that you have a great sleep. Chief's here. What's good, brother? What's going on, Chief? I've been doing this for a couple hours now. I started early because, I made chili yesterday. So today, I made chili dogs. I was like, I got this homemade chili. I got hot dogs. So I went to the store, got some hot dog buns, chopped up some jalapenos and onions, sliced up some cheddar cheese, melted the cheese onto the hot dog, and yeah, it was good. It was good. It was a good chili dog. Rob, is that true? Sally Grace said, yeah, thanks, Ray. Hey, David. Chona said, dancing. Yeah, do a little side to side. Axe is raining somewhere else. Yeah, I'm sure somewhere in the world it's raining. W9 said, "What's up, Ray? What's going on, W9? What's good with you?" Um, and I like that's what I always say because people say like, "How are you?" I don't like. I want to know like what's positive going on in your life. That's why I always say, "What's good with you? What's good?" Came and said, "Oh, hey, oh." Angel said, "Radio voice." Yeah, yeah. I also have a face that's meant for radio. uh, David said, "Hey, Chief." And David, Chief said, "Sounds good, Ray." Yeah. Oh, the chili dogs, they were good, Chief. Ray Balut, so delicious. I love it. Well, Sally Grace, you can have my portion. And maybe it's just the one I had. Like Sally Grace, I don't know if you watched the video, but like I did 17-day balut. So there were like feathers and veins, and I didn't like it. Sally Grace, Jonah, laughing thumbs up. The RJ, I love God. I love God too. What about Denaguan? Denaguan is like the made with the blood. I haven't had Denaguan yet. I don't think I've tried. Maybe have I tried it? It's like cooked in the blood, right? I mean, I would probably try it, but yeah, I don't know if I'd like it or not. Uh, Karen said, "Jabby, jabby, jabby." I don't know what that means. Or fern salad. Yeah, people eat ferns. Is that like a nickname for something? Are you talking about like the actual plant, the fern, like a salad? Yeah. I don't know how that would taste. It came in some kind of emojis. Fern salad is bloody good actually. So it's like the fern plant. They make a salad out of it. Is that what it is? Chief said had loaded chona. Uh, Brian. Chief said hi to Brian. Brian said hi to Chief. Curry pot Denaguan is delicious. Yeah, a friend of mine lives near Iloilo. He eats Denaguan just about every day. Uh, we were together for breakfast, and he had it for breakfast. I had something else, but Toyota said my mother says I'm special. Ooga booga. You are special, Toyota. Uh, Church Church of Dr. Phil says, "Good day, mate." Or I guess or should I pronounce that, "Good eye, mate." Good eye, mate. Ha ha ha. Yeah, even G Dub don't like it. Yeah, like I might try balut again, but it's definitely not gonna be 17 or 18-day balut. Uh, I think maybe the next time, like I'll try the Pinoy, and then I after that, if that goes okay, then I might try the 16-day. But that's it. I'm not trying 17-day. I know I don't like it. Chief said, insert name is Brian. Chief, either Brian or Beeline. I'm going with Brian. I'm good. I hope so. Well, Sigmund said, "Big man, not Sigman, big man. You want me to get angry? Huh? Huh? You want me to get angry, big man? Man, I appreciate you being here, big man. How you doing? Uh, the new shoots from Ferns, Church of Dr. Phil. Okay. Brian said, yes, pig's blood. Yeah, it's like uh, Denaguan it's like pork cooked in the blood. Toyota Live, Brian, no real ferns. Try it. It is great. Well, whenever I visit Australia, I'll try meat pies and fern salad. Church of Dr. Phil, give me one of these. Current pot Boing, the 21-day balut is hardcore. Yeah, I'm not doing that. Like, uh, Sally Gray's laughing. Yeah, like if y'all haven't watched the Ray Banner Riddle, Ray Banner Riddle, uh, not a band, Ray Wano Riddle. Uh, yeah, I think I've missed every one you've done because like I kept getting behind in the chat and then uh, like I would try and go to subscribe to another channel, so I would leave my channel and then come back, and then I couldn't scroll up far enough to catch back up with the comments. Uh, hey, Frank's here from Frank and Fell. Great live stream, bro. Yeah, well, I made somebody mad. He probably unsubscribed. I don't know. I took a mod away because Toyota, what is something that you can easily hold in your right hand but never in your left hand? What is something you can easily hold in your right hand but never in your left hand? Your left hand? I can hold my left hand in my right hand, but I can never hold my left hand in my left hand. Is that the answer? Church of Dr. Phil, have you tried magic mushrooms or any shaman type experience? I've had the psychedelic mushrooms before. I've tried lots of stuff. Wasn't for me, but to answer your question, yeah, I've tried. Brian said, yeah, I was trying to find the video of my boy and his mates trying balut, but it must be on another drive. When I find it, I will upload it to my channel. I'll watch it, Brian, for sure. Frank said, hola. Local NYC rat said, save lab rats, please. I don't have any control over the lab rats. I have nothing against lab rats, but I have no power when it comes to saving lab rats. Frank's live and Chief said, hello, Frank. No, fern salad is a Filipino dish, not Aussie. Okay. Frank, does Fern make fern salad? Frank, what's Fern doing? To answer, your left elbow. Okay. Well, I think left hand would work too. Like I see what you're saying. Like you can hold your left elbow, but you can't hold your left hand either because it's your hand. I don't know, but I like your answer. I can see that. Fiddlehead fern salad in saladang, a crispy and refreshing salad with fiddlehead fern, vegetable fern, as the main ingredient, made tangy and flavorful with white vinegar, sugar, and salted eggs. Okay, that sounds good. What's the difference between beer nuts and deer nuts? Beer nuts are worth $1.50. Deer nuts are always under $1. Yeah, Frank, when I come over to visit, I'm gonna have Phil make me some fern salad. The more of me that you take, the more you will have left behind. What am I? More of me that you take, the more you will have left behind. I don't know. Frank said, Mickey Mouse and Minnie getting a divorce. Judge asked why. Mickey replies, she's fucking goofy. Life Toyota. No. Footsteps. Okay. Got me. All right. Oh, let me move over here to the window view. Yeah, have me another cigarette. Caught up on chat. Yeah, y'all missed out earlier when I was shoving chili dogs into my face. Church of Dotterfield, do you surf? I've never surfed in my life. I don't think that I'll be picking it up. Uh, like I've done like a boogie board, but actually like standing up on a surfboard, I don't think I've ever tried. And I don't know. Maybe one day I'll try. I probably won't won't be able to stand up for long, but I'll try. Yummy chili dog sounds great. I'm a boogie board guy. Yeah, me too, Frank. Like I'm lazy. I like to lay down and just ride it in. But yeah, I could only eat. I made two, Frank, but I could only. Hey, what are you? Hey, where are you going? Where are you going? Why are you being weird? Uh, yeah, I made. Wait, stop this. Hold on. Stop moving. Yeah, I made two, but I couldn't. I was full. With hot dog, homemade chili. I made homemade chili yesterday, so today I was like, well, I got this homemade chili, and I already like, I mean, I ate a big bowl of chili last night, so I'm like, well, I don't want to eat like a whole bowl of chili again today. I'm like, well, I'm gonna make me a chili dog. So, chili dog with homemade chili, cheddar cheese, diced up onions and jalapenos, and then I crumbled some chippies, Fritos, on it. So it kind of made it like a chili cheese Frito pie dog. Jerry Phil, bro, you have to try it. It's like flying, best feeling ever. Yeah, but like I said, I'm old and uncoordinated. Man, I can dance, I got moves, but as far as standing on a surfboard and I don't know. I don't know. I think I'd fall down a lot. It would not be like flying with me at all. It'd be like falling. Don said, Ray, we got bodies like surfers and we fall like rocks. Exactly. I would definitely fall like a rock. Never stop being you, brother. It's such a wholesome channel. Come back when I'm drinking. No, I'm always even when I'm having some drinks, I'm always happy. Like there's no reason not to be. Uh, you know, if you're living your life and you are not happy, whatever you're doing, stop doing that shit. Like the goal in life is to be happy. That is your only goal in life. If what you're doing, whether it's a relationship, job, place you live, whatever it is, if that path you're on, if you look at that path with open eyes and said, you know, I don't think this path is leading me to happiness, get the hell off that path. Go a different way because your only goal in life is to be happy. Jared, if Dr. Phil laughed. Need a glass of wine. Be right back. All right, get you some wine, Frank. And y'all, if y'all aren't subscribed to Frank Frankenfell of the Philippines. You need to check them out. Red Angel. You seem like you got a real pretty mouth. Wait, hold on. I gotta say it with the accent. You seem like you got a real pretty mouth, boy. Yeah. My lips are a little thin though. I think like I got like thin lips, but I appreciate you noticing. Red there. I like that. Well, thank you. Thank you. I appreciate you. What did Mickey Mouse yell when the president was about to be shot? I don't know. No. What? I don't know. When the president was about to be shot. I don't know. Facts, Ray. Nobody could say it better. Thanks, Dr. Church of Dr. Phil. What can I call you other than Church of Dr. Phil? Donald Duck. LOL. Thanks, I needed that. LOL. Mustafa, what did the lunchbox say to the refrigerator? Don't hate me because I'm a little cooler. What did Cinderella say when she got to the ball? Quentin Carter is laughing. Hey, Quentin. Appreciate you being here, brother. What? Apparently, we're in the telling jokes segment of the live stream. But who was I? I was Church of Dr. Phil. I was trying to figure out what your name was. Like, you don't have to tell me. Like, I can call you Phil, but like if you tell me your name, then I'll associate it with Church of Dr. Phil and call you that. Because like I've always said, like I don't have YouTube subscribers. I've got YouTube friends, and you know I call my friends by their name. God, prayer, love, and light. Thanks, Kenneth. Wait. Look at Frank coming in here winking at me. Let me put a heart on that. Thank you, Frank. You know what, Frank? I think that'll probably put me over like the minimum amount. Put me over the minimum amount like I need to get that sweet YouTube money. Because like I celebrated, getting fully monetized for ads and everything, but I think my ad revenue for the week was, something like $4 or something like that. It's like, no, it's not like I'm rolling in it. I appreciate you, Frank. Mustafa said, if your house is cold, just stand in the corner. It's always 90 degrees there. All right, that's a good one, Mustafa. Greetings from rainy Scotland. All right, Kenneth Grindley. I don't think I've had any Scottish viewers. I had 2 or 3 viewers from Ireland, but not Scotland. It's great, Frank. Yeah, Chief. Frank's awesome. Chief, you're subscribed to, because were you on my channel when me and Frank did live stream together? If you were, then you're probably subscribed to Frank's channel. But everybody that's blue, subscribe to Frank. Toyota, I can make you blue. Hold on, wait. Toyota, I can make you blue. You've been around. But yeah, y'all subscribe to Frank's channel. He's a good dude. He's funny too, and like his latest video where he's like, and Chief, you would appreciate this. Frank is over here in the Philippines, and he's got an Indian motorcycle, and him and his wife fell, like, just took a trip on his Indian motorcycle to this food festival. It's an awesome video. Like, y'all need to check it out. Don said, I was just thinking Foghorn Leghorn. Gosh, I miss those old classic Looney Tune characters. Remember when you used to say, used to beat Barnyard Dog about 100 times, then haul ass to the end of the league? Yeah. I say, son, I say. And when he had the little Egbert, little smart, with the big round glasses, little smart chicken. I say, son. Why wasn't Jesus born in Dublin? Not trying to offend, just an old Irish joke. Okay, we're ready for the punchline. Kenneth said, hello from a very wet Ireland too. Yeah, Sula, we got someone here from Scotland. Got a neighbor up in there. I haven't had anybody from Scotland in here, but Sula's awesome. Wait. Brian said, oh crap, there's Irish in here. Toyota said, thank you, Ray. No problem, Toyota. Like, I trust you, bro. I'm here now. This better be good. They couldn't find 3 wise men. Why wasn't Jesus born in Ireland? Because they couldn't find 3 wise men. Chief said, hey to Sula, or 1 virgin. Oh, come on now. God, prayer, love, and light. Hey, Kenneth, get us back on track. Kenneth, my voice of wisdom from Scotland. I love me a good scotch. I like Irish whiskey, but I like a good scotch too. So is it, hey Chief, all good. It rained all night here. How are you, my friend? Chief said, hey, Toyota, good day, Chief. I'm just getting woke up. A new Indian or an old classic, Ray? Frank, you still in here? What year is your Indian? It looks like it's probably a new one, Chief. Mickey Mouse, Doc, my knees hurt. Doctor, which knee? Mickey, this knee. Me too, Chief. I was wrecked. I don't know where Frank's at. Frank just came, dumped a big donation, left. Not that I'm complaining about the donation, but I like talking to Frank. Frank's a good guy. I'm serious, y'all. I'm waiting for him to come in so y'all can subscribe, or y'all have to scroll up and find him. The non-wise men were all too drunk to be anyone's savior. LOL. Hey, Isa here. Dinner done, Ray. Isa, why aren't you a moderator? And Isa coming in here with extra Ray, wise on the Ray, because I always say Isa is just extra. But Chief said hey to Isa, and hey, just so y'all know, don't call Isa a weirdo. She don't like it. See, Isa, I was trying to explain to Isa, you know, like whenever I use weirdo, it's a term of endearment. It's like, what's up, weirdo? Like, because I'm a weirdo. I'm definitely a weirdo. I had a Jap Indian. Oh, a Japanese made, or I don't know what that is. I don't know a lot about motorcycles. Or in other words, a VN800 Classic. Okay, cool. So we'll subscribe to Isa. That's awesome. Call me crazy, but weirdo, I don't like it. Yeah, I know you said call you crazy. I don't, but I'm just saying, Isa, like, and I'm gonna respect, and I'm not gonna call you weirdo again. I was just trying to explain. Like I said, I'm a weirdo, and you know, whenever I call someone else a weirdo, it's just, you know, uh, if I'm not making fun of you, I probably don't like you. That's just how I am. Like if I'm like I'm like the little boy in elementary school that's like pulling the little girl's ponytail. Like if I'm not picking on you, I don't like you. Ray, you know who is the one I want to meet in Ilo, Frank. Yeah, Frank was in here. I don't know where Frank went. Frank looks funny. Yeah, Frank is. Frank's got a great sense of humor, and so does his wife, Phil. Like, they're an awesome couple. I can't wait to meet them. Uh, honestly, like, it's gonna be fun. I said, "Hey, to Chief, how are you?" But yeah, I think I now that it turned 6 o'clock, I think I've gotten rid of. Oh, Frank's there. Frank, Chief is in West Virginia. He rides motorcycles, and he was asking uh, about your Indian. Is it a new model or like what year's your Indian? Chief said something. I forgot what he said. He had a Jap Indian, whatever that means. Uh, Try to Ray, I have a joke, but it's not child friendly. Can I still say it? Yeah. You do remember I told the alligator joke last night. Frank said on two devices. Okay. Brian said Kawasaki take on an Indian. What's a Kawasaki take on an Indian? Wait, did I miss something, Brian? Did I miss a comment? I don't know. Kara Stevenson said hi. What's going on, Kara Stevenson? How are you doing? Doing good, thing. Hope you're good. Toya, Frank, I subscribe to you. Yeah, everybody that's not subscribed to Frank and Fel of the Philippines. Like I can't brag about them enough. They're an awesome couple. I want to see Frank make joke in person. I'm watching the video. Yeah, like, and Frank did it was an awesome video, the road trip video. Frank, you are back. Woohoo! Or one of them, they did a few. Wait. It's a Scout 2023 1183cc. Okay. So, Chief, it's an Indian Scout, a 2023 Indian Scout. If Ray and Frank meet up together, who was funny? We're just gonna make each other laugh. That's what's gonna happen. Fel just gonna be in the background, just rolling her eyes. Like if someone took a video, me and Frank together, then we'd be laughing and Fel would be rolling her eyes at both of us. That's what would happen. Folks, I'm more long form video guy. Yeah, I'm gonna get back. Like I've got to be kind of inspired to do a long form video. I just haven't come up with a top. Like I've got ideas. Like eventually when I have more time, because like I've got stuff coming up now. Like there's definitely gonna be a long form video like coming up because I'm gonna be filming during my upcoming trip to Masbate and to Iloilo. Like Frank, I'm gonna be coming over your way because like me and Lynn are going to go to Cataclan to take the ferry over to Mindoro, but I plan on stopping by and seeing some people while I'm on Panay again. Chief, I have an '95 Honda Shadow parked in my yard. Okay. Sula got motorcycle. Sula's a motorcycle chick. Uh, I've seen that Kawasaki. It's awesome. Okay. I'm not much of a motorcycle. We support Sir Ray. I support you, Frank. That's the way. That's what friends do. Uh, yeah, they were a nice bike. Sula, those are nice bikes. Stan Flicks has donated $350. Who? Stan Flicks. We went to Texas Filipino Beach Resort to shout out to them. Yeah, that's James and Mel. It's Texas Filipino is their channel. If y'all haven't checked out Texas Filipino, like they have an amazing resort. Where exactly is the resort? I know. I mean, I know it's on Panay, but like, where is it? Is it like coastline going towards Iloilo from Rojas City, or the opposite way from Rojas City on the coastline? Jair Almuino said, "Hi, sir." Hey, JR. Jair. Frank said, "I'm funnier." I'll let you have it, Frank. I'll let you have it. Jair said, "Hi." Hey again, JR. Jair. Brian said, "I got rid of it once. I had a defibrillator implanted. I didn't like the thought of it giving me a buzz at 120 miles an hour." Oh yeah, that wouldn't be good. I said, "When you visit Iloilo, Ray, I go home next month with Scott." Well, it'll be at the end of this month, so I'll probably be there. Like, I might be there at the beginning of next month. Sula, Chief, my brother. Oh my goodness, what are you doing, Frank? Hold on, Frank. That's a sticker. What is that sticker doing? Hold on. It's like a rocket ship flying around. That's a cool sticker, Frank. Appreciate you. When you visit, yeah, should be. Chief, my brother bought it when I was in USA. I wanted to get him a helmet, but the law there are different to here. Didn't know you could put a soft shell in some states don't require any. There's states in the U.S. that don't require a helmet. What's the laws in West Virginia, Chief? Nice bike, the Scout. Got paid today, LOL. Okay, that's what it is, Frank. Just feeling extra generous. I appreciate it. I don't get paid to the end of the month, so, and I don't know when YouTube releases money, but I'm gonna be tight to the end of the month because, like I said, I'm gonna be doing traveling. I'm going up on the 21st. I'll be in Manila with David Jessup, and David Jessup's an awesome guy. He was ex-Green Beret, just really awesome guy, and meeting him up there, and we're gonna spend a couple days in Manila, like me and him and Lynn. Like, Lynn will be there, and then on the 23rd we're gonna get on a helicopter in Manila and fly to Masbate, and David said we're gonna have a Starlink Mini, so I'm gonna try and do a live stream from the helicopter. We'll see how that goes, but if it works, that'll be pretty damn cool. Like, bring y'all along, you know, showing you like helicopter view going over the Philippines islands, and then of course I'm also gonna record video to do, you know, like a longer form video of the whole trip. Ray, bring Lynn. I want to meet Lynn also. Yeah, I said Lynn's coming with me. Sula's a Chief. Maybe because your weather is so hot there, the extremes can be hard to be wearing helmets. You'd pass out. Yeah, you know what? They wear helmets here in the Philippines. The only there's like an exception, like when they take the motorcycle and they put a sidecar on it, because that adds another wheel. Uh, if if you're on a motorcycle that has a sidecar, you don't have to wear a helmet. Uh, yeah, I'm gonna bring land. Chief said, Sula, I always use a soft helmet. It's not legal, but it's what I wear. Brian said, a bloke I knew years ago found a very early 1930s Scout behind his shed on a farm here. That would have been cool. Sula, Frank, I can't seem to donate. How do you do it? It keeps stopping me. I need to try to figure out. Tigborn. Well, I don't know about uh, yours. I know on my iPhone, even though like I know it's like I kind of hate donating on my iPhone, but you know the iPhone, with your iPhone you uh, you can use Apple Pay, but then like Apple charges you 30% like off the top. It's I hate it. When I don't hate it, I just don't like YouTube takes 30%, and I can accept that because like YouTube is providing the platform and the technology and everything that makes this whole live stream possible. So them taking their cut, I don't have a problem with that. But Apple, just for facilitating the payment, like they get paid more than YouTube. Like if you donate through Apple. But anyway, what I was saying is like on my phone, like whenever I try to donate, because you know my bank Apple is in US dollars, but my phone is set to Philippines, it won't let me do it. Um, so I don't know. I need to figure mine out too, because I've tried to donate to people, but I can't do it because my phone's location and my bank's location are different. Chief, it's easier to wear, I imagine. So those bikes are yours in your channel. Michael said, "What's for dinner, Ray? Any chili left over?" Yeah, uh, Michael, if you like watch at the beginning of the video, I made like two big chili dogs with, you know, hot dog, of course, bun, hot dog, that homemade chili, some cheddar cheese, and I melted all that on there. Then I had diced up onion and jalapeno, and I had that sprinkled on there. And then I crumbled up some chippies, so basically like Fritos, and I crumbled those up fine to give a little crunch to it, and then mustard. And I had one and a half because I couldn't eat the other. But if you watch the beginning of the video, I'm just like shoving that chili dog in. It was delicious. Brian, if you are going to Cataclan Boracay, only a 15-minute boat ride. Yeah, maybe I'll go to Boracay on this trip. I don't know. I didn't go last time that I was on Panay. And like Lynn is with me, and I don't know. We might go. It depends on finances. Like I said, I'm gonna be tight. Be tight on this trip. Brian said, "LOL to it." David in Manila soon. Yeah. I said David will be in Manila on the 21st. Chief said, West Virginia, you have to have a DOT, Department of Transportation approved helmet. Okay. Yeah, I think most states are like that. Disney is attempting to take over and brainwash our country by bringing back 80s Mickey Mouse merchandise. Not on my watch. the Mickey Mouse watches. I got it. Ray said, wow. Sula, Frank donated almost $70. Wow, that's amazing of you to do. Yeah. Frank loves me. I love Frank. It's just how it is. I said, I talked to Lynn one-on-one, Ray. I teach her not to Celos. Wait, jealous. That jealous. She's getting better. She's getting better. She knows I'm okay. I'm not trying to flirt with nobody except Frank, because Frank's so sexy. Michael said, hey to Chief, Sula. Chief, oh my God, please be careful, but that was clever. What, wearing the soft helmet? Kurt said, boo! Got a heckler. Kurt, you booing me? Why you booing me, Kurt? Something simple. Glad you're here. Ray about talked me into drinking. Evening, Michael. You just woke up, Chief, and my belly's full. I got chili dogs. And hold on, Sula. Yeah, I think YouTube take 30%, Ray. So people like Cash App, and I use premium. So the more I support a channel, the payment is supposed to be divided between who I watch and why I like to support you all. Yeah, and I definitely appreciate you, Sula, and. Oh, all right. Got memberships. Got more members. Michael, you asked last night, just before the live froze, about how I met my wife. As I said, we met 7 years before I went to Philippines. Met her in Australia as well. All right, Brian. Yeah, I knew that you had a Filipino wife that y'all were living in Australia. Or let's see who all got memberships. Vegas Will, Joe Boyd, Colonel Chronicles, JoJo, Natividad, Zelda. Awesome. Thanks, Frank. Oh, wait. Who else? Wait, something. Hello. Ed Valdo Silva. Hey, Amigo. Bom dia, amigo. Well, I know amigo is friend, so I'm going to take that as friend. I appreciate you being here, friend, Edvaldo. Don received a membership. Nebraska Picker, you don't know, that is Drew. William Corwin, and Weena Jumps got a membership. That's a jump rope and fool, Weena Jumps. Told us Holly. Rocksteady said, why do the chicken cross the street? Why did the chicken cross the street? There's a lot of answers to that joke. Toyota said, W to Frank. Sula, Frank, you are on a roll tonight. That's amazing. Congratulations, everyone, with your memberships. How nice is that? Yeah, Frank is super generous, and like Frank's just a genuinely good guy, and that is no shit. Maya said thank you at Drew. Wait, insert is you don't know is Drew. Insert is Brian. So Michael, insert your name here as Brian. I also called him. Yeah, it was originally they called him Beeline or Brian. I call him Brian. Frank said, please like and subscribe and support anyone, even a few bucks. Frank trying to influence others. I appreciate that, Frank. Why didn't the toilet paper cross the street? It was, wait, what? I can't remember I don't know the punchline. Oops, meant to say, why did the chicken cross the street? Why did the chicken cross it? They had to get to the other side. Yeah. And first recovering from the slap of my uncle, he found me looking for my shoes in his wallet. I don't know what all that means. Looking for my shoes in his wallet. He got a big ass wallet to have some shoes in there. It got stuck in the crack. Why didn't the toilet paper cross the road? Because it got stuck in the crack. Okay, I got it. Why didn't? Okay, I missed the didn't. Well, you guys, what are This is gonna be a marathon live stream. How long? Wait, I got 60 likes. Look at that. Is that wait? That's not. I don't think that's my highest. Uh, because I think my highest was like 70. I think I got 70 one time, or maybe more than that. I don't remember. But there was that one live. It was like an hour and a half, and uh, like I got like 7,000 views in an hour and a half. I don't know how the hell I was drunk as shit. So I couldn't recreate it because that was a one-time deal. Brian said, "No worries, mate. You were not the only one. I had a few yesterday, so I think YouTube had an issue." Wait. What they have an issue with? Yeah, I haven't. I've been slowing. Hey, what are you doing? I've been slowing my roll on drinking. Plus, I'm almost out. Um, Sula Ray, did you ever think a few months ago, when you were figuring out how to do lives, that you'd be here now with people from all over the world, chatting and coming back time and time again? It's awesome. Yeah, Sula, and uh, you know what I always say, like, uh, you know, I joke around to an extent. Like, I mean, I love me some me. Don't get me wrong. I'm awesome. Like, everybody should believe that they're awesome. But at the same time, I am extremely humbled. I say it all the time. Like, the most important thing in life is time. And the fact that, like, all you guys, willingly choose to spend your time with me, like, that means something. That's why I say I don't have YouTube subscribers. I've got YouTube friends. Like, you guys are my friends because, like, friends support each other. And that's exactly what you do. Like, uh, there's people that, have friends, they say they're friends, but, like, when it comes down to it, like, they don't give their time for their friends. You guys give your time for me, and, like, I can't express, like, how much that actually means to me. I mean, that's something. Like YouTube money be damned. Uh, just knowing that, like, I've got a group of friends that, like, I can turn my camera on, and people are wanting to, talk to me, check on me, and, like, we get to know each other. Like, that's what's important. Like, to me, that's, even like, no matter how much money I made on YouTube, none of it would mean as much as just that. Let's see. Wait. Roel Pasquale. Give me these wavy hand like that. What's going on, Roel? Fast Ruse. How much money American do I need to live there for 1 year? Well, I mean, that all depends on your lifestyle. Like, you can live on, like, not much money at all. It all depends on what your acceptable comfort level is. But if it was just like, screw it, I'm gonna, like, go to the Philippines for a year, I'd plan on $2,000 a month, like, just as a safe amount. Sue said, that is so true. Chief is laughing at Frank. What did Frank say? Oh, it, that was good. Wait. Jose G. I left 38 cents in your car. Can I get a nickel back? I don't have a car. I ain't trying to have a car. Like, having a car is a responsibility. I don't need no responsibility. Why did the Sun Man suddenly smile? Something about his carrot? I don't know. So he could see the snowblower coming. Okay. Frank said, truth is, Ray is a nice guy. They're hard to find, and he needs a friend. Yeah, everyone needs a friend. You got a friend in me. You've got a friend in me. Chief, you still here? Must be very early in West Virginia. 6:03 a.m. Frank, we love all you guys out there in the Philippines. You're all good, genuine people. Anders said, what's wrong with responsibilities? I guess there's nothing wrong with responsibilities, but like, I am in the Philippines trying to live as low stress life as possible. Like, stress is not good for your health. Like, the less stress you have in your life, like, the better life you'll have. And I always say, like, anytime that you buy something, you're buying a responsibility. Like, once you own it, then you're responsible for it. Like, even if it's just clothes. Like, you gotta wash your clothes, you gotta take care of your clothes. I mean, some responsibilities you have to have, but like, I don't need a car. Like, I can get around the Philippines pretty easily without having a car. Plus, I live in a condo, so I would have to pay for parking, and I wouldn't use the car enough to justify the amount that it would cost for me to just have the car parked. And like, I can walk right outside to the road, and within less than a minute, a jeepney's going to be running by. I'd wave it down and get to where I need to go for pennies. Like, I can go from here to the other mall for 13 pesos. What is that? Like, what is 13 pesos? That's, what is that? How much would 13 pesos be? 15, 4. Is that a, no, it's not a quarter. Wait, there's 60 pesos to $1. So yeah, it would be, it'd be a quarter. Is that a quarter? A little less than a quarter, 20 cents. I get to the mall and for 20 cents. Why do I need a car? That's all I'm saying. Sula said, you are 5 hours behind me, Chief. The Philippines is 8 hours ahead, I think. So many time zones. Yeah. Anders said, oh, that makes sense. Det Valone said, I suck at time zones. Me too. I sometimes I don't know what the hell time it is here. I ain't trying to stay on any kind of schedule. Why did the weatherman's cheeks turn pink? He saw the climate change. Okay. He saw the climate change. Hey, so you guys are confusing. Jonathan Rakjumar said, hi, I'm Kim Jenny Raj. I'm half Korean, half Indian. Lots of wavy hand. Well, what's going on, Kim? So is a OMG Ray, that's the wisest words. If I buy it, I'm responsible for it. I'm donating a load of stuff this week. Hope it helps someone. Absolutely. Like a lot of, like, I've always said, like, since I've come to the Philippines, like, if I buy something that won't fit into 2 suitcases, then I know when I'm buying it uh, that it is going to get left behind if I ever leave. If I decide to move somewhere else, I'm packing 2 suitcases with whatever's most important to me, and the rest of it is just getting left behind. Like, I ain't trying to like move a bunch of shit. If it don't fit in 2 suitcases, I don't need it. What did Nala say to Simba in bed? Move faster. Move faster. Oh, Go Rob said I'm a straight man. Go Rob, you from India. I got another friend from India named Go Rob, or nicknamed Go Rob. Finish up the cigarette. Michael, how are you doing? How is Che? Hope you both are good. I'm paying off my Brooks, Michael. Still owe €100. There are the ones with support on either side. What's your mighty mileage? Hey, so Michael walks a lot each week. Yeah, he does. Way more than me. Here, hey, what are you doing? Why are you being weird? Wait. Wait, hey. I'm up here. All right. And since Chief's here, and since Frank has been so generous, we're going to have a celebratory drink. Finish off this Alfonso Light. There's just a little bit in there. Let's see. You don't wait. All right, let me see where we're at in the comments. Oh, there's a big man back. Hold on. Debt low again. How are you today? Extra. Yo, Ray, I'm back. Can you shout out Diddy one more time? Please, thank you. Shout out Diddy. Did he do it? Yeah, he probably did. Michael says, Sula, me and Che are great as always, out for dinner and watching the live. Mileage, weekly walking. Gimbal is like a naughty puppy that you're still training. I just thought you had a dog the first time I saw you shouting at the thing. Yeah. Oh, wait, hold on. What did Chief said, wait, Chief said, have a drink on me. All right, hold on. Let me get up to that point first. Big man, I'm angry man. Don't get big man angry. Tula, very well, thank you. How are you? What did Cinderella say to Prince Charming? Yes, mileage walking. Want to see if it fits? It's my drinking wine that caused it. Be wary, lol. All right, Frank. Chief said have a drink on him, so. Wait, let me take this. Wait. I guess I can't take that out. That was a big drink, Chief. Sleep good tonight. Bama said, what's up, Ray? How was your day? It was awesome. I had chili dogs. Sula said, all good. Det, happy to be hanging out with you all. Yeah, absolutely. Sula, like, you're always welcome. You're a ray of sunshine. Yeah, fuck yeah, way to go, Chief. Woohoo! Det said, Sula, same here. Chief said hello to Bama. Hey, Chief, how are you? Bama, what you drinking on? You were, when I was making chili the other day, you were having Corona Extra, or Corona, what is it? With calamansi. How is it with calamansi? I never had it with, I've had it with lime, I guess, so it's probably kind of the same. But did you have salt with it too? That belongs. Ray, what's that app you're using to make those music the other day? It's called Suno. Look, and I made, I told y'all that Frank had, let me turn my speaker on, that Frank had the video where they're riding the Indian, him and Phil, and I was inspired by his video, so I made some song. I'm gonna play the middle one. I like the middle one the best, I think. Wait, why isn't it playing? Why is it not playing? No, there we go. Indian motorcycle. Play the other one too. Smoking purple weed. What? Is the baddest chick in the West. Baddest chick in the West. All right. But yeah, and see, anyway, the app is called Suno, Suno. And it's AI. And I put in all the prompts. It's like, Frankenfell, cruising on an Indian motorcycle in the Philippines, in the sunset. And like, I put all these prompts in, like, to make this song, music type, like everything. And I even on like some of the second thing. Like I even added Frank's name again. I made 3 different songs. Never mentioned Frank once. I was joking with Frank. I was like, yeah, Frank. I said, even AI knows that Fella's the star of the show. let me pull this back up. I mean, I've had it with lime, I guess, so it's probably kind of. Let's see, where are we at? Where are we at? Yeah, so Det Valones, it was Suno. Chief said just opened a Guinness. All right. So it's stepping up in the world. Normally it's Michelob Ultra. Sula said, wow, Michael, that's amazing. You need good dinners to keep your energy. No doubt, Sula, I'm a walking fool according to some. Is there a fee to make music? Well, like you can download it, Det, and I think you can do like one song. It'll like maybe I think it's like one song a day, or you can subscribe. I'm subscribed. Like I can make like multiple songs a day. And that's what I've always said like about YouTube. Like my only goal on YouTube is to make enough income from YouTube that pays for, you know, like my ChatGPT subscription, my Suno subscription, my what's the CapCut video editing subscription, my Apple storage, because like doing videos takes a lot of room, and so I pay for extra storage every month. What else? And then and I didn't even put in my wireless mics. I just got them yesterday. I'm gonna have to go back and watch the the chili making video and this video and compare the sound, because I was wearing my wireless mic for that one because I knew I'd have my back turned to the camera some. But let me get. Just rambling, catch up with comments. So yeah, I mean, I pay a fee to make music. I got a subscription. Toyota, my wife was really mad about my neighbor sunbathing nude outside. Personally, I'm on the fence. That's good, Toyota. Toyota, that's good. Oh, you get Guinness, Chief. It's so creamy in Ireland, but they do a good job of getting it as close as possible in USA. Apparently, you have stricter rules. So is it great music, rocking, AI is scary. Yeah, Det Valones. Chief said, Sula, do you like Guinness? I don't get to go to where they sell it here often. Phuket said, go Saints. Who dat Phuket? Sula, I love it. Chief, especially from the tap. It's creamy, and when I start, I can't stop. It's €3.50 for a pint. If my pockets were deeper, I'd never go home from the pub. All right, Sula, you like your beer. Vape Nation, so awesome that you're live again. I've been live for a long time on this live stream, Vape Nation. We'll see how much longer my battery lasts. Zula Fook, laughing. Hi, Vape Nation, welcome back. Chief, Sula, it's definitely my favorite, just can't get it close to where I live. Okay. The cookie making video. No, when I was trying to say a cooking video, cooking live, but I got tongue tied. But my chili making video, chili cooking video. Brian said, I've never tried Guinness. Okay, we'll give it a try. Salamat. Brian, it's great. The cooker fan was on when you were cooking too. Sound is really good right now. Okay, yeah, and yeah, that would like maybe I would have had to put like the muff on it. Frank said you should take up adventure biking like James. No, No, Frank, I'm not an adventure vlog. Um, like I, uh, and who like I was telling Michael the other day, like Michael, something simple. You know, him, he was there. He was talking about hiking to the waterfalls and all that, and like how he liked adventure. And he said like he's an adventure vlog like James. And I said, look, I said, when you and James try Balut, then you can call yourselves adventurous. That's my idea of adventure. But going on hikes, uh, and there's nothing wrong with it. I'm not saying that at all. It's just like I just can't physically do it. Maybe one day, but right now I'm just not in my hip, leg, back. Can't do it. Just very good with jokes. Big man said, huh? Big man, I ain't trying you. Don't get worked up, big man. Brian said, I might give it a go, Sula. Is it better from tap or tip? I'm sure it's better from tap. Like every beer is better as a draft. Toyota, how do you spot a blind person at a nude beach? It's not hard. Blind, well, you'd say a blind man at a nude beach. How would you spot a blind man at a nude beach? It's not hard. I got you. I'm big man. I pushed my grandma down the stairs the other day. She has dementia, so she doesn't even remember. That wasn't very funny, big man. Gotta be nice to your grandma. They do sell it here, just never tried. I don't know. Have I seen Guinness here? I'm sure I know they probably, I don't know if there's anywhere where they'd have it on tap. One night, I'll join you for a drink, Chief. All right. Frank said, golf? Anyone? Yeah, Frank, I'll go play golf with you. Like, I could do golf. But when I went with my buddy to the driving range, like that wore my ass out. Like there's a difference between, hitting a ball and then, going to where your ball is and then hitting it again and then just like hitting ball after ball, like that wears you out. I ain't got the stamina to be at the driving range with a bucket of balls. Frank said, balut, roast duck soup. Yep, Frank, I don't know what balut you tried. Was it 17 day? Like, I don't think I would do the 17 day again. I had feathers. Frank. Chief said, Ray, I cheated on Thanksgiving dinner this year. I placed an order at Bob Evans yesterday, picking it up day before Thanksgiving. Ain't nothing wrong with that. I used to, like, whenever I was single, and there was a couple years when like I wasn't near family to go visit or something. Like I would go to Golden Corral, and they got the to-go plates. I'd just make a big Thanksgiving feast meal, bring it home, eat it, and then I'd have Thanksgiving leftovers. Where in Ireland are you, Sula? Toyota, I lost my job at the bank the other day because an old lady asked me to check her balance, so I pushed her over. Brian, you either love it or hate it. Oh, with Guinness? Toyota said, Frank, I golf. Frank, Toyota is from Australia. I like it. So is Brian. Who else in here is from Australia? Zyv Shy said hi. Sula, just say when. When y'all gonna have a Guinness today? Did you ever? I've tried Guinness, and see, I was like maybe it might be better now, but like I was never a beer drinker. Like I always drank, you know, like whiskey or gin or something hard. Beer just made me have to pee. Brian's laughing at Toyota. Zalby Shy said hi again with the pink wavy hand. Apparently, they drink the most Guinness in Africa, and it's it's even higher alcohol content. Well, Sula, what is the alcohol percentage in Ireland for Guinness? Uh, like Red Horse here is like 7%. I guess Guinness. What's the percentage of Guinness? I'm Big Man. Well, I got angry at her because she didn't call me Mr. Big Man. Call me Big Man. So I had to push her down a flight of stairs. She was on the floor for an hour. Then I came to pick her up, and she asked me, "What happened?" That's a tragic story, Big Man. Didn't remember a thing. Bro, that's not okay. Yeah, I know. I know. Big Man is like being jokey, but like you got to respect your elderly. Sula said, say, or you can talk about like your ex girlfriend. Like, what was that joke about? My crippled ex girlfriend broke up with me, or my crippled girlfriend broke up with me. So I stole her wheelchair. She came crawling back. Something like that. Um, Tap definitely, but can if wait. Tap definitely, but can if you can't get it. If they used to do little bottles for the women for Christmas back in the day, I'd go to the pub window as a child for my grandmother, for under the bed. I must have missed what we're talking about. Kristen said, "I'm London, UK." Hey, Kristen, we got so now we've got England, Scotland, and Ireland all represented. We just cover. We need Wales in here. Wait, do we have somebody? I think we had somebody from Wales earlier. So we're covering like all of the UK. Chief said, "Sula, the cans here have a ball in it that activates when you open it." Okay. 4.2% in Ireland, but you can get extra stout 7.5%. Okay. Frank says 60 likes. Woohoo. That's awesome. Appreciate all y'all. For show. For show, for show. Chief said, "Yes, Sula, I definitely don't like doing dishes even though I have a dishwasher." I don't mind doing dishes, Chief. I don't like putting dishes away. That's my thing. My wife asked me to spoon in bed, but I'd rather fork. I hear you, Toyota. My mother hit my father with a hatchet. Next morning, both didn't remember a thing. I don't get it. Kristen said, "I'm one half Welsh." LOL. All right. You got, wait. TBF, I'm half Welsh and half Irish and was born in England, so I'm therefore English. All right, that's some of that UK math. Is that metric? Is that metric, Kristen? Like, I don't know. Half. I don't know. Y'all talk amongst yourselves. I'm gonna go pee. I'll be right back. Stop looking. Close your eyes. What are we doing? Hold on. No, I don't need that. Wait. Wait, skip to live. All right, where are we at? Where are we at? What are y'all talking about? Sula's a cheap. My kids bought me a dishwasher earlier in the year because my hands were ruined for the wash up liquid. It's my favorite thing in the house, apart from my kids. Oh, you dishwasher. Bro just told us to stop looking. Yeah, don't be trying to. I know y'all trying to peek around the corner. I'm big man. How was your Thanksgiving? Mine was great. I busted a fat load into the gravy at my girlfriend's family Thanksgiving. I smiled the whole time at the dinner table. That doesn't sound nice, big man. Like you didn't have any gravy? Like how are you eating Thanksgiving dinner without no gravy? Like, did you eat your own gravy? That's nasty, big man. Chief said, yeah, Sula, I never used one until my last dishwasher left. Nah, that's great. Doing a dance. Steve, hi, you're funny. Yeah, my dishwasher will be here Saturday. Are you stalking me, Lynn? Are you here? Chief Sula, it was a good trade. Gravy curry. Yeah, that would not be good. All right. Pivot. Hey, what are you doing? Over here. Oh, I got a red light blinking. I'm gonna have to charge up my speaker. Before we play any more music. Wait. This is frozen? What's going on? Oh, there we go. The new one never breaks down, Chief. Ravinder Sharma said, Ravinder Sharma said, God bless you. God bless you too, Ravinder Sharma. Never complain, Sula. Nope. Shiny Hero, how you doing, mate? I'm doing awesome. Sula, hi, Chief. Do. Chief, what's the status on passport acquisition? What's going on with passport acquisition, Chief? I want to know about and you gotta call me and do a video chat. Hey, why you always call me when you're naked, Chief? Put some clothes on someday and give me a call, video chat. Ray, is the coffee all in capsules out there? No, they have, you can, but I don't have a coffee maker. The majority is like instant coffee. Like I just bought this today. I'm gonna try it. I'm not drinking coffee right now, but come here. I got this. I picked this up. It's like Vietnamese cappuccino coffee. Hold on. Open this up. Yeah, open this up. But it got these little packets. 4-in-1. I don't know what the hell 4-in-1 is. I know 3-in-1 is like cream and sugar and coffee granules. I don't know what the extra 4 thing is. I'm scared of it. I don't know what else they're putting in my coffee granules other than cream and sugar and coffee. So cream, sugar, coffee, and something. Some other ingredient that I do not know about. So I'm suspicious about that Vietnamese cappuccino coffee. Ray, I need your professional opinion. All right, I can give it, Chief. Good evening, all. Good morning to other side. Thanks, Stowaway. Appreciate you coming back. You were here earlier in the stream. Chief said, I'm still working on it, Ray. How did the police catch the naked man breaking into Zales? You could cut diamonds? Wait, grabbed him by the jewels. How'd they catch him? Oh, they grabbed him by the jewels. Love from India. All right, I show slow. JG said beef is best. Beef is best. What are we talking? That just seems very random. Beef is best. Now, Uncle, what's your age? Birish Kumar. Nephew Barish, I am 56 years old. Cigarette going out. It is random but true. I don't know. I mean, it depends. Like, it depends. Like, because I would argue you. It's like, like a good cut steak, marbled is better than, a lot of other things. But then if you just say like ground beef versus bacon, I'm taking bacon. So it's like not all beef is better than all other meat, Like I would take, chicken wings over ground beef. When did you start smoking? Young. I think I was like 16 when I started smoking. Wait, hold on. Something about a Nickelback. Yeah. Chief Ray, my heat pump uses 20 by 25 filter. I've been getting the media filter that are $40 that last a year. The repair guy said use the cheap ones. They don't restrict the air as bad. That is correct. Chief, what people used to ask me all the time, like what kind of air filter to get. And I would tell them, I said, go to the store. I said, find the most expensive filter, then find the cheapest filter, and then find the filter that's between the cheapest filter and the most expensive, and buy that one. Buy the one in the middle, because the cheap filter, is not going to restrict airflow, but it's not going to filter very well either, and it'll make your coil dirty. Like the high quality HEPA filter and everything is going to filter really well, but it'll restrict airflow, and it's actually harder on your blower motor. So the sweet spot is like the medium priced filter. Like it gives you a good balance between airflow and filtration. So that would be my recommendation, Chief. Go in the middle. It depends, like you wear. Nutritionally, it is. Nutritionally, beef is better. Is that what you're saying? Ray, again, I would argue it depends on the cut. I usually the stream on your phone is behind. Or son, who is filming? That's my gimbal. My gimbal is filming me. Nobody, it's a robot. Yep. Chief said, I appreciate that, Ray. I will switch it next time. Stowaway said, no Tanduai tonight. I got a little bit left. Chief said hello to Stowaway. Got a little bit left. I don't know how much battery I got left on my phone. We'll stream for a little while longer. Let me finish my cigarette. Because I'm enjoying my evening with y'all. What kind of gimbal are you using? Scott, it is the Insta360 Flow 2. Insta360. So is hey Chief. Scott said hi. What's going on, Scott? Champing. Uh, did you ever have pets back in the USA, Ray? Yes. Um, I was married. We had pets, and um, like I had a. I'm being serious. Getting emotional about my possum. Like we rescued like this baby possum, and I called it Stinky, Stinky the possum, and I used to feed it bologna and watermelon, and it got big and like it started like it was. It almost looked like it was crippled the way it was walking, and the vet said that that it wasn't meant to be like domesticated. So I put Stinky outside, and then like the next morning, I got up, and he was still in the same exact spot, didn't move any. So then the next night, I brought him out, and then I found him like further out in the yard, and then like the next night, he was like found him in the shop area, and then I think the night after that was whenever he went to go find his Mrs. Stinky, and every once in a while I would see like a possum walking through the neighborhood that we lived, and I'd go, Stinky. But I love that little possum. But yeah, I had dogs too. I had like a dog that we got from the vet, and then within like a month or two it died of parvo, and I was heartbroken. Like, I'm tenderhearted. I can't have pets because I can't deal with loss well. I get too attached. Shaniqua said, hey, with lots of Y's because Shaniqua was extra. Hey, what's up? Evening to y'all, morning to me. Chief said, Ray, did you ever smoke corn silk when you were young? Yeah, I think I smoked newspaper too. GM, good morning, Shaniqua. Pogi, yes sir. What's going on, Pogi? My man in Zambale, Subic. Shaniqua, how are you? Good evening, Pogi. Sula said, oh, poor Stinky. No, I think Stinky, we gave him a good, because we found it, like, the mama possum got hit by a car, but it had, like, little bitty pink babies, just newborn, and, like, we, fed that possum with an eyedropper, like, there was, like, 3 of them, and, like, we got 1 of them, and, like, fed it with an eyedropper, and it grew up, it was, like, that big, but having it from when it was like a little pink, no eyes open baby. I know it was a possum. It was ugly as hell, but like it used to follow. It was like a dog. It would follow me around. It was slow, but loved me. Scott said, "Where are you from, and where are you now?" Maybe a bit of backstory. I'm from Louisiana, hence the fleur-de-lis. Now I live in Tagaytay in the Philippines, and this is pretty much my forever home. I'm not planning on going back to the States unless something happens that I have to go back. Sula said, animals are great. What the heck does parvo do? Yikes. It's a bad virus for dogs. Like, look up parvo. Chief said I was German Shepherd. She's my sidekick. Yeah, I was a male model when I was, how old was I? Probably like 3 years old. But the local, when we were living in Puerto Rico, like the local animal shelter ran an ad campaign, and it was like me and this German Shepherd. And that's when I was, like when I was young, like I had like white hair. Like I was super blonde, like super blonde. Uh, but yeah, it was me and the German Shepherd. We were the poster ad for the local animal shelter. Shaniqua said, "Hey, Sula, I'm good, and you?" Story of my cat's names are Sticky and Wetty. That made me laugh. Toyota, a cow has 4, but a woman only has 2. What am I? Teats? But I think a cow has more than 4 teats. Hi, you're from India. I'm from Louisiana, but I live in the Philippines. Even the cheapest ground beef is more nutritious than any meat overall. I guess. But I'll see your JG, I'll see your nutrition and I'll raise you bacon. Nutrition be damned. Bacon is delicious. Just admit it. Answer: legs. No, a cow has 4, but a woman only has 1 stomach. JG says stomach. Yeah, I think a cow has 4 stomachs, but a woman only has 1 stomach. Sometimes when like the way some Filipinas eat, you'd think they had 2 stomachs. Like Filipinas is even the little bitty skinny ones, like they can put away some food. Let me tell you what. Filipinas be eating. Habibi, come to Sri Lanka. Maybe one day. I want to explore more of the Philippines first. My battery's showing red. Deb Malone said, "Hi Shaniqua, love your name." Yeah, and y'all make sure to subscribe to each other in here. Shaniqua's got a channel. JG's live. Hello, Det. JG. Hey Chief, how are you? JG doing good, thanks. How about you? JG, I'm still from vagina. What? All right. Oh, that's where you're from vagina. Okay. You're in the Philippines, Shaniqua? No, Shaniqua's in the U.S. Brian said, back, still going, Ray. Yeah, more people keep showing up. JD laughing. Bacon is awesome. I never said it was. I know, I'm just being funny, JG. Not some of the women I've seen. Oh, about having 1 stomach. Yeah, they be eating. Chief said, I prefer venison. I like reindeer. Caribou. I lived in Canada and Edmonton, and we went to Banff, British Columbia. It's up in the Canadian Rockies, and they've got in Banff they've got like these natural hot water springs, and like you sit in this hot water pool with like snow all around you, and it's awesome. Anyway, but up there in Banff, there was a place, I think it's called like the Grizzly House, and they had what's called hot rock fondue. And like they bring you this piece of like superheated lava rock, and a little, you order your meat raw. And I ordered caribou, and they bring you like this garlic butter, and the caribou was like thinly sliced, and just put that garlic butter on there and just slap it on the hot rock, give it about 30 seconds on each side, and then pop it in your mouth. That was the best steak I have ever had in my entire life. It's just like this garlic butter caribou, uh, like thinly sliced, heated up on this hot lava rock. It was delicious. Highly recommend if you ever get a chance to try hot rock fondue. Corey, the second said hi. Said hi. What's going on, Corey? Toyota, a woman can have two stomachs if she is pregnant. That's true. Well, but not really her stomach. That's debatable. I see where you're going with it, but the stomach belongs to the other human being. So it's not actually her stomach. Brian said the bacon in the Philippines is cut American style. Yeah, it's cut American style or it's not American style. Like, you have to go to like S&R or someplace like that to get smoked bacon. Like, it's bacon, but it's not smoked, and like, it's just not the same. If it's not smoked bacon, it's not as good. Venison is a ruminant animal. All ruminant animals are best. Okay. Corey, the cool thing. Can you give me my? Yeah, give me a second. We do bacon differently, I believe. Mods make a lot of money. JG's still trying to get some kind of stipend. Shaniqua said, I'll be visiting Philippines next year. That'd be cool, Shaniqua. I'll find out where you're gonna be landing. Keep in touch. JD said, I know, brother. Hello, Shaniqua's World. Venison lacks fat. That's what my body requires. Yeah, fat is flavor. Ain't no doubt about it. JG, did you know giraffes are actually ruminant? No, I won't try it. Yeah, I don't think I would want to eat giraffe. Toyota, do you mean Ray hasn't been paying you? Checks in the mail. And if y'all know anything about the Philippines mail, it'll take a while. Toyota, no, I just started today. He's ripping Toyota off. Oh, you'll get a check soon. Australian bacon is typically middle bacon, which combines leaner back bacon and fattier belly bacon, making it thicker and meatier with less fat than American bacon, which is almost exclusively something. JD, Toyota, have to mod 30 days before you first check. How do you get the check? Oh, okay. Australian bacon, okay, yeah, I read that. You receive Bitcoin when you're a mod. Y'all are funny. While American bacon is often preferred crispy and thin. I don't know, I like my bacon chewy, personally. Devlone, Shaniqua, that's great. Enjoy the Philippines. Shaniqua, I feel like out of America, food is way better. Depends on the food. Like, biscuits and sausage gravy. That's a breakfast food right there. Corey said, bet, thanks, can't wait. Been to Africa? Okay. What do you mean Bitcoin? Our Joe said, our gracious salt brine pork, it was invented a long time ago. Salted pork. Where are you thinking, Shane? Fat is pure energy when you're carnivore. JJ, I wish you get Bitcoin as mine. I like chewy bacon too, Ray. I'm kidding, Toyota. I love crispy bacon. Yeah, I can eat both. But yeah, normally I like chewy bacon. my last name is McGee. People call it Mickey. All right. Let's see, where you at, Mickey? Hold on. I'll give you my. All right. And try not to block too many comments, or I mean, they got to be really bad. Just letting you know, Mickey. Like I believe in very light moderation. Let people say whatever they want, for the most part. Like unless they're just terrible. If they're talking to me, let it go. And Bitcoin is a way for government total control. What? Really more healthy, 85% of American. Cora said, okay. And I just timed myself out, JG. I'm fixing to time myself out because my battery is getting pretty low. Frank said, I refuse moderation status. Okay, well you can stay green. I've got a guy in here, the guy I'm meeting in Manila and flying on the helicopter, Frank, named David Jessup. He subscribes to every channel that he visits just because he likes being green. So I'll leave you green, Frank. I belong to the second largest religious group in Australia. I don't know what that is. Frank doesn't want money. What the fuck do you have? How do you time yourself out? He was joking. But I'm gonna let's see. Atheist. Okay, the second largest religious group. Try to tap on your name. Green is good. Brown is actually Mexican swag. I don't know what Mexican swag you're talking about. But yeah, I'm fixing to be here at 8 o'clock. Like, this is gonna get close to my bedtime. I do this every day, so it's not like y'all won't never see me again. So anyway, any of y'all that's in the chat, if you're not subscribed, then please consider subscribing. I'm here pretty much every day. Some days I'm lazy. I ain't gonna lie. I get lazy sometimes, but for the most part, I'm normally here every day. Normally not this long. Like, this has been a long ass live stream. But I've enjoyed it very much because you guys are the best. I'm happy to call all of you my friends. Mexican swag, LOL, Shaniqua, catch up later. I did subscribe and will be watching your video. I know, Shaniqua, you're awesome. JG, hope you have a great rest, brother. Thank you. Shaniqua, enjoy. LOL, the live just jumped to you saying grace and then back. Here, hence my comment. Religion. Finish your chili dog. I will. I'll heat it up probably right before I go to bed. But again, like, you guys are the best, and I'm proud to call all of you my friends. I don't take it for granted. Wait, had a comment. Hold on. Corey said, I accidentally click off, but I clicked back on the screen. Thanks, friend. All right. On that note, love you. Wait. Dang. Brian said, good night, Ray. Thanks, friend. The stream name is called the Chili Dog Stream. But who dat? I love you all.